Welcome, welcome to Fractured Thrones, Season 3, Episode 39. I am Kewen. I am a longtime observer of the wonders of art, animation, roleplay, anime, and anything you can name. The good things that have been given us during this age of creation. Thank you for joining me in my journey. In my involvement in Fractured Thrones, probably the greatest role-playing project I have taken place in over 20 years of role-playing. I have been doing role-playing for 20 years if you count text and MMO stuff, which will forever hold a place in my heart, but yeah, I'm still very, very scuffed, but I do the best I can to help people out because I love this project. I want it to do well. And honestly, it's been a net positive in my life. So thank you for joining me now or in the future. I appreciate your time and attention. Although I have the feeling I should be somewhere. I don't know what, but it seems like, let's head into my character's head for a bit. This place, Harry. Look what you've done. I didn't think it possible, but you have really kicked this farm into shape. Yet, despite everything I've done, I'm starting to feel like that I've dragged you down. For that, I do apologize. Truly, though, there seems to be a lot to take care of. He really does need me around, yet for some reason I can't help but feel that I'm on thin ice. The ground isn't as even here. There's going to be it's not ideal, all the water's going to pool around. This crevice is going to flood if we ever get any significant rain, but I'd say it's not much different from the rest. Well, maybe that's probably why we didn't. The original plots weren't set out here in the
Hey,
first
Frenchie,
place.
can you drop down one super quick?
Mm-hmm.
It's not the best, but it's going to have to do. No, definitely not the best. It's far better than nothing, though. Those are liable to fall over, although I might need to ask Harry about better placement or maybe at least leveling the ground. At least. I suppose we did conquer nature, but I guess it was deemed to leave the older trees standing.
Can I get the NPCs for a simple sailing trip? Please down to Shinfo's module, a simple sailing trip. Thank you.
Is that me? Is that me? Is that me? Hello, Brandon. Is that me? Is my tracker screwing up? Oh, yes, it is. Why is my tracker screwing up? Why is my tracker screwing up? Why do I live next to Loud Road? No. I'm not part of this one. Am I disappearing? I should keep myself in view so I know that when I, Dwight Muller, am going through an existential failure and my fingers all the way stretched out, and yet it's like this. You see what hard farm work has done to my hands. It's an unfortunate life. So much my fingers have curled around my trusty hoe so much that it's permanently like so. Let me try to bend it. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Now I think my body's going. I think there's something wrong with my body. Age is catching up to old Dwight. So what's going to happen to me if I can't endlessly till these fields? Maybe I'll be dropped off right at the bottom of the ditch. Well, we'll deal with that day when it comes. But until then, it's a slow slide. It's just take the slow slide in for what it's worth. These look even flimsier than the other ones. I'm going to keep a close eye on these, lest they just fall right over in the middle of the night. I wonder who these morbid curiosity gnaws at me. There's one or two people I haven't seen in a while. What if they're right there? That would be quite an awful day. Oh. Something going on. They seem to be jogging. It can't be. No, it couldn't be. Who would... Is that Miss Marin? I really should talk to her. No, every time just looking at her breaks me up. She reminds me too much. I don't think I can see them now. I hope everything's all right. I really shouldn't get involved. I'll just check up on Miss Marin later. No gophers. I do have a bit of work cut out for me, just maybe pulling more weeds out, more wild grass. The ground still isn't perfect yet. It's going to take a lot of work to get this place in shape. What? I don't know what in the world is going on, but I'd best not get involved. Let's see. The stone actually looks solid. Fencing's good. Actually decent work. That was a rarity here. I need to talk to the people who actually set these up for us. Let's see how his tea leaves are doing. Wasn't it set up by that... He said it came from that woman he was seeing, the rather thick one. I know you could see it right through her robes. She's rather stout. Maybe that's his type. I don't begrudge him for that, but I just can't help but notice. These tea leaves aren't my specialty, but I'd say they're growing well enough. Just so long as we can keep the pests away. Or that blasted hero of Nodus. If I ever see him again. Chickens are fed. And again, we can see that schoolhouse for the first time. First time since I've came here. It looks far more dilapidated than I remember it. Age hasn't treated most of this place nicely. This actually feels like a real farm. And not just some scraggly plot clinging to existence. The work's paying off. I just need to stop getting involved and... Why did I make that stupid mistake? I tried to help. Path's been cleaned up. The stonework even back here is finished. I swear. No, we're almost wider than the town proper now, if you don't count the castle. My lord. Not much of a path here. Not that there needs to be. Just so long as we can keep the wild growth away from the fence and this end of the crops, we should be fine. Again, this area wasn't meant to be farmed. But I'd say we've done a very decent job, more than a decent job with this rough patch of land. No, do I really want to look at those names? I don't. I'm gonna find one I recognize. I really don't. I can't take it. I remember being more color on that place, maybe a flag, but I don't know. So that's the end of the path right here. The growth's getting a little close on this end, but it's fine. I can see the north gate. Even this has been cleaned up. Gosh. Does Harry even have a plan? Does Harry have a plan for this too? This would make a perfect. We could just build a storage shed. Even a small barn right in front of it, but that's thinking too big. Another building. That would be quite. That'd be quite the undertaking. I don't think we could do it. But then again, I didn't think we could do all this. Yet just beyond is the town. I've seen it slowly waste away. I've seen it slowly waste away, just like myself. I think it was a section that fell over because of a tree root. I think it was this one right here. Piece by piece, it just split and fell. All because the Rodods can't be asked to pull up a single tree. Look at this. I wouldn't be surprised if the farmhouse fell over too. Look at this. It's going right up against the house. Every time I complain to Harry about it, he brushes me off. Should I check if he's inside? I'm not ready to talk to him right now. I'll let him come to me. I'll continue surveying. So we got the middle section. We have a new crop. I think that's cotton. The wheat keeps growing in. We're staying in rotation. I'm not over harvesting. I'm not under harvesting. Yet I would hate to tell him. I'm only able to produce four units. That's not 10. We'll get to that when it comes. You know, if Harry's feeling really ambitious, we can expand right here, too. Technically, our perimeter already extends as such. I would think this would be our land right here, too, but no, everything... I bet there's some backwards deal that makes this a part of the vineyard or someone else, or some lord hoarding it for some later use. Well, I don't dare. I don't feel daring. Stepping onto the ground is bad enough. What do my subconscious thoughts say? Ah, yes. Maybe someone's watching over me. Nothing to worry about. Gosh, those are huge sacks. That's you, Harry. Hi.
Who's that?
I don't know. I guessing they work at the vineyard. They were carrying 2 big sacks. Just looked at me for a moment and just waddled by. They seemed like they were moving urgently, but I didn't sense
What
anything
does
wrong.
Sachs have?
I couldn't see. It was just sacks. Did you want me to stop him and open up his belongings?
No. No.
Okay. Harry? Any news? Are you have you made any progress?
There are some things that I'm working on.
Right.
And did you figure out your end?
I did. You won't like what you're going to hear. Have we seen him before?
And what would that be? No, I haven't.
So, by the gods, I've counted again. And yet, to avoid overexerting myself, under-harvesting, over-harvesting, doing everything correctly, I've 4 units. This happened, and this is, I don't want to blame, this is, I don't want to say it, but it's because with Carlo gone, that's why it
It's
falls
fine.
short.
I will give you 30 copper every day, and you will give me the 4 units.
All right. Okay, whatever you need, Harry.
That's enough to eat, and for you to have some on the side to save.
I appreciate that. I do. Then I'll keep up my end. I won't go into town. You're not gonna see me
Keep
anywhere
it
except here.
For now,
Mm,
until I figure out how much is actually going to be paid towards your thing.
right.
So keep your harvest for now.
Ooh. I understand.
You good? You are wearing like more purple today. Didn't you normally wear brown?
I think, I don't know. I think something happened while I was washing it. Maybe the color changed a bit. It's a very old shirt.
Do you have berries in your pocket?
Are you talking about this, or maybe it's the light? I don't know. I don't want to worry about it. It's probably, I'm thinking this, with my luck, this shirt will probably turn gray and fall to dust. So yes, I'm going to save up my money for that day. You can already see through you can almost see through the threads, Harry. You actually can see through the threads. But that's fine. That's my problem.
I'll let you know when I have an update on your situation.
Right.
Just make sure you don't. If you don't need to go into town, don't go into town.
Well,
Not until this is resolved.
I understand. I'm probably going to spend my day helping maintain the newer part of the fields. Just improving the soil there and making sure it's... making sure it's...
Scram, I need to purchase a fish from the docks.
making sure it's on... it's like the other ones. Soft,
Understood.
I can't think.
I understand, Dwight. It's fine.
Can someone volunteer to do that?
Oh, if you...
As well, I'll be having a second job. So my schedule's gonna be a little bit tighter.
Well, if you have guests over again, I can clean the dishes. I did notice you had more
Here,
guests.
here, I can help.
So if
Thank
you
you.
have another big
Where
party,
do I
I
go?
can just
docks,
stay
fish
in my
on fish.
room,
Understood.
wait for them to leave, and then
Give me a minute.
just clean up the
You
mess for
can't
you.
hear anything in there, right?
I just remember being dead asleep. Then when I woke up, you were sitting there by yourself and just not looking very well. It's not my business, but they're not bothering you, are they? Did it go bad? Did it go bad with the lady? I'm sorry if it did.
It's fine.
All right. If you missed me while I was getting water out yesterday, I thought I saw the gopher again, but I couldn't find it. That's why I might have disappeared. If you came to look for me, I probably walked around the other side of the house while you...
You also need to be cautious at night. That's when they'll probably send people. Last thing I need is for you to be drug out into these bushes and have the crap beaten out of you again.
Again. No, it wasn't good the first time. He pretended to be... He
You were played for a fool, Dwight, because you couldn't read or hardly write.
I was played by a fool by several people. And all I was doing was trying to help you. It's not a good
Which
feeling.
is why I'm gonna start to teach you to read and write properly.
That's even more work for you. I don't want to ask for that.
Last thing I need is for something else to happen that requires you to read and write. We will talk about it more later,
Right.
during your lessons.
When should I expect those to be?
We can start tomorrow.
All right. I can do that. And I just never needed to do reading or writing to be able to pick this up, or till the ground, or pick up crops, or do any of the other things that we do. It just never lined up.
Learning these things, Dwight, is better for future things. Being able to actually understand deals that you make better.
Right.
How long has Carlos worked on the farm? Or I believe you said that you just met him that day.
I thought... I don't know for sure. I assume that the people I knew
Well, when we
before I'd
start
known
the
for...
lessons tomorrow, figure that out.
Right. All right.
Go on for the rest of your day. If you have to get yourself a nail, make it quick.
I'm not drinking.
Or if you will...
I can... There's water in the barrel outside. I can just drink from that.
Good.
Aye. Say...
And I'll tell you this, Dwight. If you ever make a deal of a contract, make sure that you're not liable for the other people's house.
If I see another blasted parchment again, I will refuse it. I'm not even going to look at it. Not until at least maybe after you taught me to read, but even then, I'm just going to turn it down.
Even then, no, don't do that. Some
not?
deals can be good.
Maybe if you're a merchant,
Anything,
maybe if you're skilled in such
ask
things, I'm not.
for me to be there.
Well, I can.
Ask for me to be there.
I've already asked. I'm already asking a lot from you. Look, I just surveyed the farm today. This place is thriving. This place actually looks like it's in decent repair now. The expansion needs a little more tilling, but that's about it. Well, as far as getting it.
From the deals that I've made with the builder.
Who was that? They've done good with the fence work, with the stone work.
Marcus.
I'm not good with names. I think
He's friends with the Drow.
the Drow. The Drow. Oh,
The one that you don't like messing with your stuff.
listen. I don't want to go through that again. I don't want to argue with you right now.
I'm telling you, Dwight. No. I'm frankly not in the mood to today.
Right. Let's just leave it. So he's friends with the Drow. Then yes, fine. He's done good work.
Once I get the thing that I want to get, and I have extra funds, I will see about getting our house fixed.
I swear, Harry, there's a tree growing right up against it. And I think that's the reason why that section of wall came down, because Because the
Right.
house couldn't be asked to cut down a single tree.
Right.
What?
All in time. You just need to have patience.
I trust you. I do.
And if anything, hopefully, I could even get a house made for you.
All I need is a bed. All I need is a bed. Although, if you want
but
if you want more buildings,
if
why not put one against the gouge in that wall? That would be a great place for a storage warehouse or something. Then it would cover that gap, keep people from...
if anything, I would do it here. Or buy the expansion.
I'm not sure who it belongs to now. I've always thought it was part of the vineyard. Or from someone just hoarding the land.
Kovaz has already shown interest in even more expansions. The problem with that is managing it
We're also short on hands, too.
and having hands to do it.
Mhm.
Yes. Which I plan to hopefully fix. I have things going into play. Making some deals. And hopefully we can have a lot more hands here.
Right. Well,
I just need you to trust me. And
I
believe
do.
that everything I'm doing here is to help the farm.
I understand, Harry.
Now, enjoy the rest of your day. If you see armed men coming towards you that are a part of the ones that beat you up, walk the opposite direction.
I...
And if you happen to see me, then come to me.
I've been getting
But-
used to looking over my
Don't.
shoulder that I have.
Don't look always panicked, though.
It's hard. Did this drop out? This dropped
Believe
out.
me, I know.
I'm a mess.
Now, I'm gonna get my harvest today. It seems like Venora's water worked again. So now I can get double the harvest.
That's good. I don't understand how any of it would work, but she's of a different craft than we are. She must be great at what she
Aye.
does.
That she is. Now,
So
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Harry. He's too kind to me. I don't deserve it.
And be ready for an expansion of this as well.
I see. I haven't taken care of tea leaves before, but this is something that you're. Is this something that you're taking care of specifically on your own, or do I need to know something for the caretaking of these
Remember,
plants?
we've been watering it extra. We have.
Right. They are quite thirsty, but they seem
Have
to
you
be
had
going
one of
well.
these at the tavern yet?
No, I haven't. Have these been? They have been making their way to the tavern. You've already selling them to Gerbim.
Yes, I have.
And
Today? Go there and get one made. Then you will see why I would want this to be expanded more.
so, sorry if it touches on a sore subject, but does that mean the row between you and Gerbim has more or less closed up, right? That's what I was hoping for. Because I believe the two of you should work
He
together.
He has already apologized to me.
That's good. Because I think especially now, we need to be together, not separate.
And that's what we discussed.
I'm glad. Then I'll go by later and enjoy some tea at the tavern for a short while.
Who knows? Maybe if we have these moved, we could even just have an expansion built on this house to where you can have your own area. More than just a room with another bed. Unless you want random people to be sleeping next to you.
Well, that's fine. I just curl the sheet up tighter. I mean, would these be any of the people that were over last night? Would it be any of that? Is that why there was a large gathering? Are you looking for hands or just? And I'll try to be nice to them. I know I don't work well with new people, but if I see them, I'll try to be on my best behavior.
With them, Dwight?
But
You
possibly.
better be on your best behavior.
I'll just.
They're people that I care for.
All right. If they're your friends, then it goes without saying that I'll trust them too. And these are your friends, not just partners, not just business associates, they're friends. There's a difference.
Yes.
Friends.
I can promise you that Vanoya is a lot kinder than I am. And I expect the same treatment that you give me to her.
Right, I'll treat her like I would. I'll extend the trust that I do with you to her and any of her friends that may show up.
Good. You remember that mill?
I've heard rumors about it that that someone was working on it. But otherwise,
It is
the
fully
last
functional.
But the last I heard of it, it was completely ruined. It was dilapidated, unusable. Was this your doing too?
Not mine,
Hmm.
but us farmers know how to use those mills.
Right. So do you know who fixed it? Do you have contact with them? Do you have anything going on with them? Maybe we could use that.
Currently, they want me to work in there. So I will be doing the fields and working in the mill.
My goodness, man, you're going to... How many different jobs do you have at this point?
Three. Technically.
You sound like you have 5. I can only wish you well at this point. I don't know
Who
any...
knows? Maybe even you might be able to work in there.
I suppose I could. I haven't been to that
It's all
mill
up
in...
to them.
I haven't been to that mill in years. I don't think I've ever seen it running. But I'll figure it out if it comes to that I will. Interesting. To think that there
I
would
will
be...
make sure to throw your name in there.
All right.
That you could be a candidate to work there.
All right. Just let me know. Just look at it, Harry. Just
Make sure not to do anything to ruin it.
Right, that would be... That would be very bad. No, I won't.
Which means you will also have to show them respect.
It's hard. It's just hard with new people. You don't know what they're thinking. You don't know what they're doing. And I've had bad experiences, Harry. I was a trusting person at one point, but that was ruined. It's hard. For you, I'll do it, but it's
you
hard.
Just need to know who to trust.
That's
all.
That's all. That's like a sixth sense. You can't. If it was that
You
easy.
think it's easy for me?
No, but you can do it. You probably spent years cultivating it.
Patience. I've always been trying to show you patience.
I'll do everything I can. I'll just start treating the people that you tell me to trust like I would dealing with you. Maybe a little more gently. Maybe just stay my hand.
If you
Just
do that, Dwight, you will have more people to look after you.
that would
You're
be a good
only as
feeling.
good as the man beside you.
Right. And I've been
Now,
as
I believe you have work to do.
I'll get to it. We'll see you around.
See you around, Dwight.
Trust. What would happen if I extended it out again? It's a dangerous currency. Easily broken. do 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 do. Sad, sad cat dance. Sad, sad cat dance. Yeah, do 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 do. It's time for a water break. It's time for a water break. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves a snack.
I almost vomited it. I hate carts. I
Next
hate
time,
sitting
sit
up
on the
front in
inside of the
carts.
cart. Yeah, next time sit inside and just look at the wall, because that doesn't move.
No, that's the thing. I'm fine in the back, but because you guys are all the slaves, you all had to sit in the. Oh my god, there's a
It's
whole cart
working, it's
after
white,
here.
whatever.
I don't know why I didn't plan like a profession for the guy. I was just like a farmer. Yeah, I was a farmer once.
Get done with
Did you
it,
hear
man.
me
Get
the
done
first
with
time I
it.
said cooking clean?
Was someone calling me?
I ended up
it was
saying
cut off
cooking
at the
clean.
first
That was
time.
me, yes.
Let's
Oh.
drop down one.
He's just an asshole. He wants you to say it twice. Like,
Gotcha. I just didn't know if you
that was the plan.
actually couldn't hear me.
yep.
Time to go to the
I
bathhouse
felt so bad,
and then
but
walk
that's how
back
it
and
be.
see if everything's good now. Oh,
Oh wait,
I
There we
hate
go.
being an asshole
go back to
character like that.
NPC.
Naomi, you available?
Yeah, make sure you put yourself back up in NPC one.
I will be in like 5 minutes. Is that all
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Who do I want to be?
Wow, we zowie.
wowie
Haven't
zowie,
played much
wow,
chicken
wow.
on lately.
That's wow wow wubsy.
I noticed. Oh, did you see the guards' new benches?
Yeah, a little tiny bench.
Yeah, little tiny benches.
Little tiny baby benches. I love them.
Yeah.
It's like the
Yeet.
kids' table at Thanksgiving.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna burn to the
Alright, on to the bathhouse.
Actually, you know
Good
what?
module.
I'm gonna go. My daggers are right here. Might as well have them. There we go.
I just started Andre doing something really just kind of mean.
I was trying to find out your stream.
Yeah. So they don't speak. So I just,
I see. Understood.
we don't say anything, but we are.
We are watching. I need to get this off.
I also did it to Wolf and Faye. Faye went right on past with no issue. This NPC that I run around with doesn't say a word, but they actively watch people, and they make it blatantly obvious. It's like,
Oh, it's gonna be so great. I'm gonna get my Kiwi fan tomorrow for the index.
So it's very blatant. We see you.
No, you don't see them.
Floating daggers.
Well, it is time.
But yeah,
I've basically cased
idea.
every place at this point.
you case them. I simply stare at them. Doing charcoal drawings as someone who doesn't talk and just staring at it. Full
I
has
go
noticed
in
me a
front
few
of
times as
places.
well.
I clean and clean.
Oh, all I do is make people uncomfortable, as they think someone's watching them.
But do they
Does
ever
this make you feel uncomfortable?
do they ever try to stare back for as long as possible?
Some do. Aegon asked, "What are you doing?" at one point, and they don't answer. They just roll it up and keep on walking.
If you get punched, you
The
say
entire existence.
you get punched. If you get punched, you
They
say
grunt.
"ow." Oh, that's it.
Yeah, they grunt. Well, it's a female, but for her accent, she's French. It is very much this sort of approach that we do not speak unless we need to, nothing more. And then we have to, we do.
Does she know about everyone in
That's-
town already? You think?
This one? Oh,
Yeah.
she knows. She tracks everything. She comes in on occasion, but she knows the blacksmith. She knows basically all the shops and stuff like that. The entire idea is they aren't actually a threat. They're just paranoia factor. Like, you look behind you and they're just staring at you doing this, like, not enough.
Okay, Frenchie, I am free.
That's
So,
Alright, drop
is
scrum
great.
scram, please.
I like that. This keeps people on their toes.
National Talk came up with the idea that they are called the Cerulean Watchers.
I do some
I'm
NPC shit right
making
now.
People... Oh, nice. I'm just making
Welcome.
people nervous by not saying anything and just staring at them. Wonderful. Nice.
We should all do that. Oh, hello.
Well,
Nice eyes.
it's why I'm running around in this model with this sort of color. Basically, it's very much the... You don't...
I need this
You
token.
see them, they never talk. They never talk. And if they do, it's always their lead. So the idea is, you go in with these dark colors, you never say a word. It's basically teal, so you go in, you stare, you do the whole papers thing to people, and it's like,
Wait, what?
roll it up
What faction are they again?
and leave. They aren't a faction, that's the thing. They're just unnerving. The idea, it's just a bit, if you know what I mean.
It's a good bit though. With that.
Nasher talks like, they should be called the Cerulean Watchers. Because Cerulean is a type of blue, so it's like,
Yeah.
sure, why not? They never do anything except for watch, stare, and every time they, find someone of interest, they slowly get closer.
So let's say
Every
the horse.
visit they make, they...
So let's say a wagon crashes into the bakery and runs over Ladia. They just walk a bit closer.
They'll walk a bit closer, identify her, look, wrap it up, and leave.
Would they draw a picture of Ladia
It is
under the
meant.
wagon wheel?
Can I get a NPC,
If
please?
the idea is they already have
Vlad's
the images.
volunteering.
They're
Alright, drop
comparing.
to scrum scram, please.
Like, they might, take an image of the face and do a quick sketch, but the entire idea behind them is they already have this information. That's why when I stop and look at, like, let's say Aegon sitting out, just face mask up, it's like... And hesitant, because it's like, is this who we're looking for? Is it not? But in reality, you're not doing anything besides mimicking looking for someone.
Well, I'm pretty sure Ladia has not ended up under a wagon wheel before, so I don't think they have that drawing.
No. But the entire idea is, it's massive. It's a town. You constantly have people going through. But just having that one person stare at you directly, mark down who you are or compare notes, is just... It's unsettling, because it's a very... You know how people get private investigators? Yeah. This is a blatant investigator. This is just someone who's going to stare at you like, nope, you're good.
This could also be someone who just is present in everything awful that happens, and they're just there and just watches.
Quite possible. A cartographer of events. But yeah, I basically want every PC and, major NPC to realize, like, this is uncomfortable. I don't like this entity.
So there's no way to get
Because
there's no way to get closer to this person, curry their favor, know their name, nothing. They're impenetrable.
they do not, they are one of those NPCs that kind of glitches out, like just stands there at times. The entire purpose is it's wrong. They don't want anything from you. They already have it. Imagine like the League of Shadows if they never did anything.
I don't know who the League of Shadows is. Or maybe I do, I just don't remember.
The Batman thing. DC, Marvel Universe. Basically, they want to destroy Gotham, but instead, in this one, they just watch.
They just watch.
Like, okay, so what I've done to Faye and Wolf, primarily Wolf, Citron, is originally started staring at him, doing that. And then Faye was getting meat another episode. I just walked straight up behind them, stopped, pulled it out, looked.
Yeah, if you do that to certain people, they will not like that. They'll probably try to rip the parchment out of your hand and look at what you have.
Well, that's the entire idea.
Do you have an answer if they actually do that and read it?
Mm-hmm. It's a striking similarity.
Is it just like their face?
It basically just build is like
Drashker.
It might be like a extended look from the back. It's like a you see your belt, your clothes. It seems unusually well detailed, almost like they've been watching you for some time.
They'll probably say, "You're an artist. Can I have this?" Even though they just ripped it out of their hands, the sword would probably be out at that point.
Yeah. Well, for them, it's like, you've got a sword, but this is point-blank battle. They're gonna just punch, and disorient.
And try to get their, and all they're trying to do is just get their scroll back.
Yeah. For them, they don't even care if they get the scroll back. It's just, you intervened. You stopped them watching. Was that a good idea?
Maybe for a nice drawing.
Perhaps.
But are they better than Christos? Are they better than Christos?
No one knows. I don't even know. Again, this is just it's basically meant to be a throwaway NPC that is just meant to unsettle people.
Imagine if someone actually drew what it looked like, and it looked like Discount 2D Arn, if you've seen that before.
God. No, these people have definitely more talent than that, because, again, they watch the city. They identify ways in, ways out. They're sort of like the people that you hire.
So it's it's not a stick figure with a dress and says Ladia.
No, it is. They use a lot of charcoal, whatnot, drawings and whatnot, so they can get details, because they also look for shadows. Where does the sun hit things? And it's like, this is where you could hide or deal with something.
That is.
In other words, where do you want to spill blood in the middle of the day, where it won't show up visibly from the distance?
For I am streaming just for reference. If I decide to look at this later, what does this character have, like a name or an identifier, even though it might not ever be used?
It's just the colors. It's just the very dark teal colors. I have not given her a name. Probably could, but
if they were to be categorized on a list, what would be marked down
on a list? Oh dear.
Like, it would say
I don't actually know what you would
Oak of Iron as...
Yeah, it would be Oak, and then she would probably just be listed as, like, Spectator or Watcher.
Mysterious
again,
Watcher, Green Watcher.
Yeah. Because, again, the entire purpose of this entity isn't necessarily to be named. It is just like one of those factions that never show up. And when they do, it's like, what are you? What are you? I don't understand you. That's the point. They're not meant to be understood. They just exist.
They just exist. Well, I need to go.
Another thing to be there.
I'm gonna go do my other existing character, my bathhouse worker, who was supposed to be. She was supposed to be a joke character, but she's slowly gained ground. I've kind of did a lot better using her than I thought I would. So she fills in certain scenes.
That's good. Let's see. Who do I'll probably be bouncing around just some basic mercs and get the city feeling alive again.
That's what I'm gonna do. We'll see you around. Thanks for that. I like that concept a lot.
Definitely.
I just hope maybe someone needs to take the parchment though. And then get into.
They certainly can.
Then get into the fist fight with the mysterious watcher, and the prize is the parchment, the mysterious parchment with. Probably all there is a picture on it. Maybe.
It's a very detailed picture of someone. But that's the idea.
That is
but
great.
Yes, I can always give you more later.
An artist.
You want.
Yeah.
Too bad. Die. No, not yet. I also took note of this one. He's up in the balcony. It's down. Such an unusual.
Yeah, I saw you leaving. It's like I'm also on the fucking high ground too.
No. No, 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 no.
Like, oh yes, a very large person, larger than most individuals.
Hi? Yeah, of course. I'm not sure. No.
I don't feel bad for Tang at all. He was talking around that corner too. Well, I started haunting him as this.
Does he need to eat this?
I pulled out.
What if Tang doesn't eat his coal every 3 days? Hello.
The fuck? No, he's immune.
You don't need to.
He said he was on the diet.
He doesn't need to eat. He needs to sleep.
I know that already.
He needs to sleep, yeah.
He needs to sleep though. He does power down. See ya.
But yeah, Tang was talking to one of the people that were playing a bandit model. That's basically a guard for I think.
Oh yeah, Jurassic one.
Yeah, and I just walked up, stopped, turned, looked at him, so he obviously saw me staring at him. Pulled out from like a little scroll from here, opened, and did the whole comparison thing to him.
Did you actually lock the door? Of course you did. Yes, of course you locked the door. It's fine. Yes, you locked it. It's locked.
Yo, hi. Check, 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 check. I keep forgetting to push this in. I'm doing this wrong. It's supposed to be from top to bottom. But the top steps will get the other ones dirty, and I just wasted more work. I can't do anything right. It is getting hot out here. If I just walk up here. Okay, now I'm doing this right. Just a bit more. I'll do my best today. Is that one of ours?
Sarah.
Sure thing. You just poke me whenever you guys are ready. I'll see if I am ready, and then yeah, we can do it.
Hello, if you signed up for the Imperial Mass, please head to Frenchie Module and NPC spawn.
Shit, your hands. Alright, but
Who the fuck
I
goes and
will-
goes, oh yeah, touch my CPU with my oily hands. Fucking fry my ass.
Jesus. There was no. It goes like you do this, and then you go like this.
Should we just do the Spaceball salute?
I want to say.
Wait, what is it?
No, we're not doing the Spaceball salute. No, we're not doing that.
So
I'm
it's-
pretty sure if I
it's
remember when
just,
Brun showed us, you do this and then you go up like this and that's it. I don't know. If
So
it's
you-
hand
you
open or
flex
hand
on the enemy
what.
real quick.
I'm assuming it's fist.
When I saw him
no,
do
no,
it when
it's
he
simple.
when he did it as the gunnery sergeant, he did that.
Okay, open hand.
What did he do?
Hand
The
over
open
chest,
hand?
and then open hand.
Yeah.
Sanders is currently trying to petition people to join the mass.
I think Brun's doing something.
He's trying to make non-humans join the mass.
Negative.
Is this the Imperial like thing?
Can I?
Find
Is
wait,
Mission
is
Iris
this
going
the
to
mass?
NPC or is this?
This is the mass.
This is the mass.
This is the mass. Okay. Yeah, Maverick.
I asked Brunswick if I could be in this, and he was like, "Yeah, it's fine." So,
We got the rare Mavic appearance. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Maverick returned from torturing random people.
Where is
And I get the NPCs for twisted words and contracts down to Shinfo's module.
Oh, he is.
Shot.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Once more, twisted words and contracts down the Shinfo module.
Leading this ceremony. I want y'all to follow his instructions. You know, anything he doesn't do, let him take the lead, and then y'all will sort of just follow as he
understood.
As he instructs. The mass will be
if Drazker, for whatever reason, can't make it, can I play the priest?
No, he's
Oh,
got
God.
something like fairly complex planned for the thing.
Okay, gotcha,
so
gotcha.
we're gonna let him do it.
Understood.
Do you want us to like wait at the hospital or wait here?
Yeah, y'all can go back to the hospital. I'll talk to Drasker directly, but I want y'all to just understand that he'll be in the priest model. He'll be the one directing everything. He'll have it just outside the clinic. Maybe you can set up some benches in a fashion, if you'd like.
In a fashion.
Give him like
Just
no
any kind of
I should turn off my haha funny music.
So here's what's for the best. You know those two glass windows? You know how you the entrance to the place and those glass windows on the side that like look into the lobby?
Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe set up some benches and have him stand at with his back against the wall there, and he can do preaching like that. And set up
There's
two rows.
Jasker.
So like you're facing.
Hello.
Is he here? Yeah, there he is.
Did you get
Drasker.
murdered?
Yeah, I need 2 seconds.
You're good. You're good.
Of recovery.
The last time there was this many Imperials in front of the clinic, somebody got shot.
So, Jasker, for the most part, I'm going to let you take.
Well,
the
not
lead on
everyone is
this.
going to be
I'll
outside of the
there
clinic.
to monitor and such.
Yes, mass
But
is
they're all
happening
gonna
outside.
follow your lead. So, are there any like
Okay.
call and responses that you want to have prepped for them, or anything that you want them to do in response to anything specific
You
that they should be
know-
tracking?
No, I'm not gonna have any call and responses, but I am gonna do. Give me 1 second. I have some stuff written down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
I
before
thought
we
we
go,
had-
instead of going straight to the clinic, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of walking around. We're gonna like do a little parade. Go see the doc. Like, we're gonna advertise. We're gonna be like, "Come, allow me to grant you the benediction of flame." And then what I'm gonna do is one of you guys are gonna spawn a crate, and I'm gonna like stand on it, and I'm just gonna give a sermon outside of the clinic, and I'll just be going. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll grab the crate when we get to the clinic.
Real quick,
What's up,
because I
Adam?
know the model exists. Kewen, do you
No.
still have the one with the candles on
No,
the
we're
back?
not using that. We're not
No,
using
we're
that.
not using that. This is not an
Okay.
archlector. This is just a priest of Sotar.
It's not even a
Okay.
lector.
So for that, what I'd
Understood.
like to do is I'd like to have you with at least 4 soldiers, but maybe not more than that, and still have some people at the
I
clinic.
can go with you if you want.
I need 4 volunteers to
I'll do
escort
it.
the priest. Preferably in the if you're already in the embassy model.
Yeah.
Yep.
We should probably also maybe have a corporal come with us, like so we actually have. Yes.
Yeah, you can
well.
have one of them come with you, Adam or Nicodemus.
Yeah,
Not bad.
Hello. Yeah, having. Non-imperial detected. Kill him.
So
Actually, yeah. Nick,
again, follow Drasker's
I
lead.
need to be right
The
back.
5 of you with
I need to
them.
be right
The rest
back.
of you.
I'll join in a second.
Okay. The rest of you can go back to the clinic and await his arrival.
Alright, what's your name, by the way? What's the priest's name?
You're double talking.
Yeah,
You
I have
probably
the
call
priest's
him
name.
just-
His name is Father Wulfric von Drachenheim.
Von Drachenheim. Father Drachenheim.
You can just call him.
Yeah.
No, I'm calling
You
him
can
Father
call me.
Wulfric
You can
von
call me.
Drachenheim.
You can call me
I know
Father
which
or
French
Father
name at the
Wulfric.
end of the
You can call
discussion we
me
all
Father,
alluded
Father
to.
or Father Wulfric.
Father Wolf.
Okay, Father
Dark
von
Soul's last
Drachenheim.
name.
Father Wolf.
I love it.
You want to pitch that to Frenchie while we're
Okay.
What is it?
Where should we teleport in? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
I will
Also, how do you want the formation
somewhere-
around you to be? Do you want like a box around you?
At the end of this.
Yeah, that would be
Four
good.
corners.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 corners. It's like Frenchie said.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
It'll probably have to be called so people actually, time it right.
I'll call it.
We
in
should
the
try to walk
Discord.
past the blacksmith.
What's the question?
barns there.
Oh, right. So walk
He wasn't
probably
there.
in from the embassy, like in the direction. I won't have you go all the way from there, but I'll like spawn myself somewhere close to town, tell y'all to teleport on me, and then you walk in, kind of thing.
I'm assuming no rifles.
No, yeah, you can have rifles.
We're riflemen.
Oh hell yeah, brother!
I need to.
These motherfuckers won't know what hit them.
Where are my books?
You're part of Sanders' squad. You should always have your rifle on you.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about
Especially
that.
with everything.
Make sure you have your
Remember,
bayonets
the
on.
whole reason we're all meeting is
I'm
because
ready
our
when
major
everybody
got
else is.
assassinated. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have our rifles on us.
Yeah, but if you have your rifles on, make sure your bayonets on so they don't misfire.
Okay.
Now I curse you. Read.
All right. I'll take this. Adam, I'm gonna go teleport. I'll let you guys know when to teleport on me. Okay?
Alright.
Okay. Thank you, Frenchie.
Of course.
How dare you, Frenchie?
DM speed.
I'm on
Is my mus-
58%. I should last a little bit longer.
Is my musket right?
I need to get into character.
Yeah, your bus goes on. All right.
Okay.
Cool. So the salute is.
Blessed be the warriors who wield the might of your holy flame, Sotar, forging a path of righteousness and purity, vanquishing the enemies of the Empire. Grant them strength and valor, that they may endure in this bed of iniquity and tolerance.
My menu is not
Gird
working,
them.
so I'm gonna go through the menu over there. So, he said spawn on him, so.
Okay. Alright, he said spawn on him?
Spawn on who? Oh.
Okay. On Frenchie.
I need, like, good fucking music.
I'm thinking of one.
What's your corporal?
Lintom.
Lindholm. Yeah, that's good.
Understood. Corporal Linton.
Corporal Linton, together we will bring the holy flame of Sotar to this darkened city.
I have my gun out, right?
Alright.
You are, yeah, you
I'm
have a
ready
gun
when you are,
on,
Frenchie.
Everyone has their gun on. You're good. I'm ready, so y'all can go in. Do your walk around. You know, spread the word. I'll see if I can get some NPCs, maybe some humans specifically, to come take a look as well.
Yes. Perfect, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Let us begin.
Alright, y'all can head into town.
Gentlemen, forward, into the depths, the very belly of the beast. I've heard troubling reports coming from this town. Terrible practices, such as tolerance of the Xenos and race mixing. The forces of chaos are at work here, men. Guard your hearts with the purity of the unquenching flame of Sotar.
It is within sight,
Need
Father.
it as we enter. Yes. The Redouts, a house truly gripped by evil. They must be shown the light, and that begins with all of the men in this city. Every man, woman, and child must be shown the light. Hold on, I have to turn on my music.
Okay, pause.
By
Pause
Sotar's
animation.
flame.
Should have totally done that first.
Calls Corporal.
Alright, I have my evil religious music on now.
Oh, I got ahead a little bit.
Okay. Let us go. Ours, men, is a holy mission. You should be honored that you are here today, on the frontier. Not in Theosia, no. Not where the faith is strong. That is not where you are needed, warriors of the Empire. You are needed here, at the edge of civility. Together we will
I
form
have the
a
utmost confidence,
civilization.
Father, that you will be able to show these miscreants their error of their ways.
Yes, we shall raise a civilization from this muck. I cannot wait to bring the word of Sotar to these unwashed commoners. I wish to walk through the town. Let us see the common folk. Let us see where they dump their shit, and let us see where they drink their water, so we may understand them. You
Make way,
there,
please.
armored one, come to me, I beckon thee.
Yes. How can I help you?
Remove thy helm. Are you a man beneath that? I sense the flame burning in thy breast.
Yes, though I think whatever flame you may sense is a bit lacking.
My son, the flame that glows within you will never go out. We are going to be offering the benediction of the flame at the clinic shortly. We are going through the streets to bring the word of Sotar to these unwashed masses, and I can see a specimen of mankind such as yourself would be a welcome addition to our mass.
I'll think about it.
I hope to see you there, my son. Corporal, forward.
We have a gathering to the
Formation,
left, Corporal.
forward. Ignore for now. We have a mission.
Understood,
and we will
Corporal.
get it done.
You there,
Please clear
in
away.
the road, with the hood. Come to me, I beckon you.
Oh.
You
so
there.
You want me to clear the road?
Yes. Remove thy hood, my child. Come to me. We will be offering the benediction of flame to all faithful and all mankind shortly within Nautis, and I hope that you are there to receive it. These are dark
what
times,
religion are you,
and even
Father?
I am a priest of the one true God, of Sotar, whose inferno burns away lies and deceit, and leaves only the glowing truth. He is the beacon of light to humanity. I hope to see you there. We must be going.
I'll be there. Where will your ceremony be held?
It will be outside the clinic, my son. Come there and witness the glory of the man God and his faithful. Corporal, to the docks.
Formation, tighten up on the father. I have spotted a drow in the streets.
Understood, Corporal.
Disgusting.
Here you see the men lock ranks around the priest.
I
Somehow
wish
that
to go to the
crippled beast
docks,
wasn't in
Corporal.
chains. Say
It
again.
is horrible. To the docks. I wish to go through the city.
Understood.
Wait, they gather. The men. I see your wandering gaze, sir. Come
Okay.
hither. Monsters in our midst. Do you see them? Their unholy magic powering them. My son, and you as well, we will be offering a fire mass, offering a benediction of Sotar to all of the faithful and all of humanity within the walls of Nautis. We will be there shortly, but first we must walk through the town and see the state of decay that has become of this once proud city. I hope to see you there, my boy.
Thank you for telling me. It's
Of course.
For the good of all
Come.
humanity, citizen, I would definitely come.
Spread the word. Spread the word. Sotar's
Sorry, my
mercy
priest.
will be made available to all. It is a terrible fate that befell the Major. We, as the faithful of Sotar, must not divide or relent in the face of this sacrifice. But we must
Formation,
unite
tighten up.
and strengthen.
Formation.
Sounds like a more precision type job. I'd have to run it by Tazim. Or that friend you have.
Filth in the city.
You're right, there is.
Disgusting. Gird yourselves, men. Gird yourselves from the chaos that the Xeno leaks around itself.
Undesirable.
Come.
not really my kind of thing. He'll tinker a friend. Probably more likely. We could help provide the materials and do the hard work.
Empty docks.
I see someone down there, Father.
Yes. They are needing of our ministry. Come. Bring
Corporal,
them
do
to
you want
me.
me to stay near the entrance of the docks?
Yes, Father.
That would be good. Single file.
Aye.
Thank you, Corporal.
Of course.
Commotion out here. What's going on? Not sure. We need to get stuff moving. Gonna be late for the shipment.
Sirs, our good
Hello?
father, by the name of the Light of Sotar, requests your presence. Please come with us.
Sir, I have to decline. We have stuff to move. We need to get paid.
Corporal?
I'm sure you can spend 5 minutes for the gospel of the Father. He has very important words to say.
I'm sure he does, and I don't discredit you, but we're on the clock right now. We need to get stuff moving. Already done a full day of work. And unless you're willing to pay us for our time, I need as much scratch as I can get.
It's all about the coin here in this place, isn't it?
Mister, I don't have enough for food. As much as I'd love for you to go on with what you want, I need money to
Perhaps the
feed
flame
my
can
family.
help with that. You should listen to the gospel.
Come
I
to me,
implore you.
my children.
Keep moving boxes. Come on.
Very well. They do not wish to hear our
Only those
words.
two
Let us
shipments.
continue. To the clinic.
They shall be lost.
Yes. Have a good day.
One day all of the lost sheep of Sotar shall be brought under his divine light. They too shall feel the warmth of his order that we shall impose upon the world for him. Never forget, my sons, the work of Sotar is ours. It is a personal duty that we must undertake so that we may glorify him and his holy name.
Shall we now make our way to the clinic?
Yes. We are heading to the clinic. It is time for the benediction of fire.
So, on a side note, who's your friend?
Attend to us, child. Come and receive the blessings of Sotar.
No.
They wish to cower from the light.
Lost sheep.
They are simply blind, my children.
Under the foot of the elves.
Yes, and of corrupt men. When they are in the darkness, we must be the light. Go forth, summon all of the men. Summon everyone. One of you.
Would you like to attend us inside? Or will you stay outside?
I will stay
Never mind.
outside to minister to the faithful. To all. All are welcome in Sotar's light.
Men of the Empire, good day to you. We have brought a father for a sermon. Good day, brother.
Thank you.
My sons, it is so good to see all of you. I can see that the Empire is strong here. The fist of Sotar stands ready to bring his order to this wretched city. Please step forth to receive the benediction of the flame.
Right. You heard the father. Out front, come on.
Sir, we have gifts ready after the sermon to give to the people.
Very good. Thank you all for coming. You all for attending.
Not that I know of, unfortunately.
Now, we shall begin. Blessings of Sotar upon you, my children. In this grim and perilous world, we stand together, unwavering in our devotion to the venerable inferno that burns within us all. Let us raise our voices in praise and offer a fervor-filled benediction to the glorious light of humanity. O Sotar, mighty and righteous, your purifying flame burns away sin and impurities with a million tongues of cleansing fire. Let the lies and iniquity be scorched away like ash, so the truth may burn brightly for all to see. And blessed, I tell you, are the warriors who wield the might of your holy flame, forging a path of righteousness and purity, vanquishing the enemies of your empire. Grant them strength and valor, that they may endure in this bed of iniquity and tolerance. Gird them with unwavering resolve in the face of chaos. In your name, Sotar, we vow to seek purity through purgation. We pledge to stand united against the Xeno and the forces of chaos, and all who would seek to cause your faithful to stumble. Strengthen us, O God of man, and empower our spirits. May your divine presence be felt in every corner of the land. As you depart from this place, my friends, my faithful, let the echoes of our benediction ring throughout Nautis. May the name of Sotar be revered, his glory be sung, and his protection be our shield against the horrors that lurk in the shadows. Go forth in fire, my children, ye faithful servants of Sotar, and may your deeds honor his name. Sotar guide you and protect you.
Sotar, guide us.
Sotar, guide us.
Sotar, guide us.
Sotar, guide us.
I will be available to speak to any of you. Come, confess your sins, repent, report.
I thought there was going to be drinks.
Most unfortunate.
There is.
Fire and words.
I'm going to
Well, we heard the father. We have a job to do.
To the people that are attending.
Indeed. How do I do?
Job.
Spread the word.
Welcome. What word?
He has taken. The father has taken. The word of Sotar. The father has taken his time to come here to Nautis to spread his good grace.
Perhaps we should offer one of the gifts to the father, Sanders.
Of course. Very much so.
Thank you.
I will not inherit your duties.
You did.
Do what you must.
That we will. By
I
the
would suggest
flame.
you do as well.
You there. Are you the sergeant that they call Sanders?
Sergeant Sanders.
Sir.
You attended.
My boy, I am so terribly sorry to hear about your loss. But I want you to know that Sotar has whisked the Major away to a greater place.
Just do it in free time. It's easy.
I try to.
I make
just never
salam.
have
I
on
make
leather.
main salam,
Yeah.
and on the side I make.
Fair.
I can't tell you what I make.
I think.
Anyway, bye.
But
Our Father of the Light has come to town to share his grace and his wisdom. If you are to take advantage of his generosity, he will be at the clinic today.
Wonderful.
For the sake of your souls, I would implore you to take up on this gracious offer.
Tried extra hard to make extra.
well, thank you for informing.
I got 13 leathers. I can
May
probably
Sotar
use
guide you.
about an extra 5 leathers. Once I get these kinds of dry, I can swap.
This is going to be a task, sir.
It will be. I have my own special task that was given to me by the Father before we arrived. I am to take down all of the Xenos that is in the city. Make sure we have a log of each and every one of them. I have already logged 2 drow and 3 elves.
This.
If I could get their names, that would be useful.
I shall assist.
Hmm.
As is the will of the as is the will of the flame.
Right.
Now, I need to catch up with Marco.
Hmm. I saw one residing in the blacksmithery. I suppose one is either an apprentice or a blacksmith himself. How dreadful. I couldn't imagine my weapon being
What?
forged by filth.
That's. And who is the master smith? He's not of another drow. Is he a non-human as well?
I do not know. I did not see him.
There's something afoot there that warrants further investigation.
Perhaps we should give them a little look-see before they putter off like insects.
Reeling into this very space as well, you can see the rage in both the old man's eyes, almost equal in ways, as you watch slowly as
It's like the heat around him
this
is getting
old
higher.
man slowly gives way just a little bit with a 16 versus a 15.
Fucking shop bed for no reason.
What? Why?
Hey guys, you could
I don't know.
murder someone outside my shop.
I don't think I know that in character, actually. Fuck. Never mind. No, I do know that. Michael told me. There we go. I don't think I...
Alright, you all may remain in character for as long as you like, but at this point, the module will... It's just on you all. I would ask that you return to NPC 1 if a module gets called for, because there are a lot of you here. But stay for as long as you'd like, until that point.
Looks like we have rats on the walls.
Sharp eye there, sir. People think we don't look up or below us. They would be wrong.
Excuse me, dwarf. Do you have a moment?
If you're part of Stone and Blood, please come to Scrim Scram module.
Do you frequent
Say
this
again?
blacksmithery often?
I work as one of the armor smiths, yes.
Hmm. Fitting. We would like to know where the small one is. Not as small as you, but the drow, the purple one.
Can
Ask a couple of
I
questions. Just curious.
Can I ask
We are
the
new in
business so I
town.
can leave? If I can ask for the business, I can leave a message with his. Oh, with the owner of the forge. I'll sit down to him.
All right.
You have a ladder? No.
I suppose we could do some small business.
Fair enough.
Tell him that I have a knife that I would like sharpened sometime today. It'll be under
Alright.
Colonel Wilhelm.
I see. All right, thank you. I'll let him know.
Thank you.
They
Seems
seem
I
to
was
see.
correct. They ran off.
They do seem to see
No
us from a
matter.
long while.
I can spot a drow.
They think.
Continue.
I won't stop you. I'll just walk with you here to Zim. Apologies.
That's fine.
The force are getting worse.
Suddenly the street stinks like shit.
Again, if you're part of Stone and Blood Part 6, please come to Scrim Scram module.
Some sweet rolls in. Might be ready for a good bit.
I have a few members of my old company who are able to move.
That's fine.
Having questions raised. Not many. Do you still want them along the coastal parts?
We have 16 days, but we need to know if that accelerates. We won't know unless you give us forward warning.
I don't have that many that can move, but I will get those that can move out the coastline. So assuming the orcs don't get
She walks so close, so casually.
I do not know why they're not in chains. So odd to see.
I can come back around until the night.
Even
Well-
for a place like this.
Granted, I did hear that this town was on the decline.
And you wonder why? When you have a million rats running around, plague and corruption starts to dial in. Can't even clean up their own dining area. Not surprising.
A non-functional state.
No, of course not.
I'd expected it to be bad, but not by this much.
At least the people back home know how to clean themselves. Well. I suppose we should venture around the numeral stalls, see if we can find any useful works.
It's not a challenge. You're just saying.
Can I get 2 volunteers for Stone and Blood, please? Glad volunteers. Alright, drop down.
It'll be my
One more.
grace to be united with the small warm drink in the sky. Yes.
Hello, sir. You have business?
Kimchi, I'll be there in just a sec.
Thanks.
Sure
Yeah.
yet. A tannery, I see.
Oh, hello.
Yes.
Oh.
I apologize
Hello?
for the stench. We just got the new refreshing of the horse piss and the brains.
Right.
Can I do
Could I
anything
see
for
some
you?
of your wares? I want to see the quality of your work.
Sure thing. I actually have a lot to show off. All right.
Afternoon, good mom.
Elven leather
Got a new
piece.
outfit. I like it.
Elven cap.
New outfit is old outfit, but
Elven bracers. Let's
keep telling
see.
people
What
You
else
only
do I
make
have in my
elvenware?
stock? No, it's just that's the latest big order. It's fucking annoying. Let's see. Let's see. A sword sheath, human shoes. Do I have a? Oh, I have a big old satchel. Pop. Let's see. I recently finished some human chess pieces, but they got picked up. So, and oh, actually, well, this isn't a great example. I'm repairing it. Here's a human chess piece that Obviously, it has a
There's
lot of
even a
damage
priest
to
of
it. I need to
Sotar
remake
here,
this, but this was my work.
apparently.
All right.
That's if you know anything about.
Not
Sotar
terrible
priests,
quality for one of
pretty
your
much what you
kind,
would expect, but I mean,
Mm-hmm.
do you do repairs as well?
honoring a good man. So
I do, and I can imitate whatever styles you present me with.
All right.
I just thought it was unusual seeing so many out at once.
yeah, well,
He pulls out a satchel that's got a tear in it. How much for this? A repair?
they're just taking in the sights. And
Looks like a quick stitch job.
many various businesses.
20 copper.
see
I
what
could
we can offer.
fix that up for you.
Just quite a
That's
bit,
fair.
How
thankfully.
soon?
Pardon,
Give me
sir.
5 minutes. I
If
can
you
do it
have
right
any
now
need
if
of
you're really
very
needing it.
fine
Perfect.
meat products, may I recommend the resto here. The finest butcher in the town.
Alrighty. I'll do it right now. But yeah,
Well,
how's your day?
We will be making the rounds
Maybe you
around
can go on this
Busy.
stuff.
Nautis.
We just came in from town.
I would implore you, though. Our father has graciously
Well,
decided
this will be
to
ready when you make your next round.
take his time to come here and spread his wisdom.
May I know your name?
It would be to your benefit if you would
Nice to meet you, Torch.
take advantage.
Corporal Wilhelm.
Yes,
Wilhelm,
we
pleasure.
understand, soldier, and we appreciate it, of course.
See you in a bit.
Torty.
Hi.
Right.
I met a
Let's keep
bear.
going.
I want to sit down for a
shit.
while. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're allowed. Yeah. You okay?
I'm good. I'm good.
Sir, you said of their kind.
Pet bear?
But what kind is she? I never even seen anything like that. Is that a drow or is that
Oh.
Yes, it looked like a drow with some sort of skin condition. More than they already have, of course.
even worse?
Even more ilk. I'm going to throw away that satchel that I gave her as soon as I get it back.
Please forgive me, sir. I had to step outside. I couldn't listen to her voice any longer.
Oh yes, well, it was a stench for me. Horse piss. Come now, have some
That-
class.
Well, that's why you're my superior, not the other way around. Maybe one day I'll learn. Maybe one day I'll learn your restraint.
Oh, it'll come with time, I'm sure.
Patience, right?
Yes. And a sense of urgency.
If you are part of I Need a Medic,
But those conflict,
if you are
sir.
a part of I Need a Medic, please go to Brunswick Module.
I am going to have to go. If you could pick up that satchel if you
It's
are
my 10
available
or
to.
NPCs.
I understand,
Unless you
sir.
have to go as well.
I'll make sure our duties are carried out, sir. That I will.
Understood. Are you going to die in the streets from falling?
Probably.
Right.
This is worse than I even. This is worse than I thought it would be.
You're telling me.
I don't know, I expected a couple more starving on the street, to be honest.
I know.
Okay,
I'm
if
here,
you're-
the only guard every session. It's crazy.
I want to be
If you're part of Stone and Blood,
Yeah,
go
I
and
know.
spawn
Now
out the
you
quarry. I'm
know.
gonna go inform Tang that it's time to do the thing.
Okay, teleport. Unique POI.
You know what it's
Yeah.
like.
Actually, the
Right,
quarry
whenever
is
when you're
already-
ready, go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I'm just playing with customization. I'm ready.
Yep, not a problem. Oh, I'm scrimming.
Scrimming? I'm scramming?
This is the I Need a Medic.
I need a medic? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's happening.
You know when you go to the
fuck.
regular
Other
ones,
ones,
right?
For what?
I'm going to
I don't
tank
know.
first.
We haven't told
I
what
need a
works.
medic
We're doing
as well.
the medic.
I need a medic.
Oh, okay.
We're doing the I need a medic as well.
Actually, I'm up here at the end, so I should be fine.
So they're doing, I think, Stone Blood.
Correct?
Yeah, Bronze
Stone
Module.
Blood.
Go to Bronze Module, Stone Blood. Stone Blood is over there. Brunswick's Module's the I need a medic over here.
Rubber
Fucking what's the teleport point called?
Shit.
Yeah, good to see you.
Open
Thank you for being a dock
for
worker.
12 hours.
Yeah, good. You don't be a dock worker delivering boxes and things everywhere.
Wait, where's
just
I need
outside
to
of
where
it.
going?
Idle and
Wait,
tanks
where
like
did Scrum Scram go?
Brunswick module.
I would turn
just
around with like
runs.
2 hard
I think he just
and I'd walk up and be like, no.
Okay, on him?
had an invis. I think so. I don't know where
I
they
even
went. To be
pulled out like
honest.
a birch
Let me check the
log
map.
Let me go in this.
Okay, I can't struggle with that. Please let me help you. I'm like,
Player.
and I look at him. I pick
not
up
in
his
the
arm,
map room.
look at it,
for the robber baron
like to see how like heavy it was.
I
lowered
think
like,
some of these people also
you'll
might
do.
be first on in blood, Bruns. I don't know if all of the people in the spawn room are yours.
No, the people for Stone and Blood are gone.
Oh, and you're... Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I need 3 volunteers for a combat module. If you can, please go.
Volunteers.
Those are the models we're using?
No. I just
Oh,
popped
okay,
into
but those
something
are
that's
so
different.
fucking good. Holy shit.
If need be,
Fucking
Bronze, I
anyone
can
else
work
talking
double
about-
time.
In other words, if this is one
I could use double time.
Go assign.
So.
Oh, sweet. The
I hope
goblins
I-
got
hope I
upgrade,
could-
did they? Your cloning's not
Oh
on.
no, these
Why
aren't
is
the
your cloning
goblins.
on?
These are the Macbot orcs.
Whose stuff is not on?
That's
There's
what?
green.
Oh, did you scaling down and make it green? I mean, I would call that a fucking... I'd call that a
As a
gerblin.
Rune Knight's a Gerblin.
It's an oversized
Gerblin.
Goblin. I'm a Goblin.
That was your cloning software.
Does
isn't it?
any more combat peeps?
Goblin it is.
All right.
Down. What troll do you want, Bronze?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need
Ouch.
3 more.
What orc models are we using?
We will be using the lesser orcs, the green ones, because the gray ones will butcher the people who are out there.
I was actually
Gotcha.
curious,
So-
Bronze. Since
we have
you can like
these
change
ones?
these one's skin tone
I'm
to
on one of 'em.
green, can't we just use these
If you
ones?
just want to clone. Or could you not clone off me?
Yes.
That's what I was
I
gonna
was
ask.
wondering too.
Oh, did you already get to... Already got decided to be that one?
They're about
Okay.
same-ish
I don't know.
height.
I'm asking.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Looking at the troll talk
I'm
to
just
everyone.
worried about...
I'd argue it's more the visual distinction because people
Yeah,
might still
yeah.
mistake them for Agmadrod orcs, even if they're green. It's
Yeah, that is
I'm
that is
back,
the
what?
troll we'll be using.
You want this troll?
And
Okay.
you will be my troll.
Perfect.
Alright.
Troll time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more.
Does it matter what orcs we should be, or should we just be like the big
I have
sword
my
boys?
stuff charging, but I'm
Like the
jumping
normal
in.
one from ST.
This one, I need you.
Yeah,
Alright.
this one's
the
okay
normal
as
one.
well.
The normal one.
Yeah,
This
the
one,
ones,
these two
the
are
ones
okay.
from S2 are good. Alright, let me
Okay.
quickly
Yeah,
go over
not
this so
the,
we're all on the same
tall Gerblin.
page.
no,
Alright, let me
you
go
are
over
not
this
a
so we're all on the
green
same
skin
page.
Agmadrod orc.
So, I'm going to obviously initiate the contract. It's going to be Cade, Saravith, and Biggest Bear. Fuck, Bear is... Where is Bear? Shinvo module. I'll find out if they still need him. Right? That being the case, several things are going to happen. When they leave the Robber Baron ambush point, alright, this troll, played by Oak, is going to come charging out of the brush and shoulder check the wagon. It's going to send everybody flying. They will be able to either engage you and all the others, because you will... Everyone except 3 of you will be orcs. Or they can run. If they run, only 2 of you will chase them. Please make sure you're all the S2 orcs. We're not using the new ones. That being the case, if they choose to fight, the 3 of you I have in reserve will be Robber Baron's men that will assist them in that fight because of their proximity, and Cade as rapport with them, who would be my 3 robber baron for the initial fight. 3 robber baron men. Come over here if you're going to be one of them. That's 2. One more. Are you the 3rd one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so the names are Adam Shen, Drazka, and Raysets. You will be, if they stand and fight, my robber baron men. So make sure you have that model ready. The mercenaries with orange. All right.
No storm.
Storm?
Storm, no, not a hobgoblin.
Fuck.
Why does he
Oh,
look sad?
God, I haven't seen a hobgoblin in ages.
Listen up. Once that is done, whether they choose to fight and they defeat the enemies or they have to flee, they're going to keep going north to the castle all the way at the edge of the province. There should be, they should be able to come up to it. Giga, I'm going to need, actually I'll say this, Coco. Coco, at that castle, I'm going to want 2 barricades spawned. No one's allowed in until the orcs outside are cleared.
Heard.
So they're going to have to stand and fight there.
Or a different one?
No, there's a castle on the edge of the road. It's right by the road.
Okay.
If you
I'll show you.
follow the main road all the way to the end, there's a castle. Let's say Radad Castle.
Heard that.
I would like you to help me with the troll ambush, just to make sure we have eyes on everything. Like specifically that. Obviously you'll be there with us, but when they start to flee, those things need to already be set up. When that happens, most of you will be orcs at that time. But the people who are my robber baron men, you will switch into Radad men, and you'll be fighting outside of the barricades with them. We're going to have 2 waves of orcs. When all the orcs are dead, everyone will play Radads in the castle, and someone's going to be healing the injured Radad men. It's going to be left up to the dice. How well he does depends on what the commander thinks of him. Sergeant Fenton, which is Ryan. Ryan's here. Perfect. Will be overseeing the defense, and we'll have a chance to show his disposition and drop some lore about the Capitano. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze me. So, Giga, please get the ambush set up right past the robber baron's ambush point.
Go get the
Do you want this to have a club, Bruns?
I'll spawn on
No.
Giga and just run down the road.
No club.
That kills the player.
That will
Quick
kill
question,
you.
Bruns.
Kills them
What
faster.
are their colors?
Robber barons men are orange.
And the Radad men
Radad men are
the ones we're
green.
gonna play at the end.
The Radad men at
the
the
ones up
very
there would be-
edge of the province will be yellow.
Yeah, race sets will be yellow.
Okay. Okay. Thank
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna
look like that.
get this module moving.
Go get him.
Let's go. What's the color code for the yellow, really quickly?
31.
To avoid confusion, orange is also the color for sergeants in town. I'm gonna be
Ryan, your feelings
to
off.
be orange.
Orange crossbowman means.
Alright, so
If I can get on the
said
wall, I will be
31.
shooting down from
Well,
there.
secretly, I was
starting as a-
Imperial.
When we be in the robber baron?
If you're part of the robber baron, you are
So
robber
we're
baron.
gonna start as orcs.
Otherwise, you're orcs.
If the players decide to stand and fight the orcs, we then become the robber baron men to assist.
Okay.
Those that were
Once the
selected
robber
for.
baron bit is done, we become Radad men to fight at the keep.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, Shay.
My legs are dying. I guess they don't like me squatting.
Okay, there's my Radad, and then I need my robber baron man all set up as well.
Make him a bit more yellow. Make him a bit more yellow.
Which
What
orange
percentage
yellow?
are you at?
no, what?
I thought he was orange.
No,
Radad,
If you got a
yellow.
question, ask it through Discord.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, they're
they want
yellow?
to
Go to like
avoid.
31. Yep, that's perfect.
They want to avoid correction, robber baron men using that model specifically because that model
Yeah,
is
yeah.
so much
He
in
just made
town.
He just made
Yeah.
a
Fine.
mishap.
This is
He
my-
thought
this
his
is my
colors were right
Radad.
for Radad men.
Yeah, that's
And then I just need my robber baron man. I think
By
it's this
technicality,
guy. The-
if I make a bandit
Robber
look
baron
really
men are red.
convincing and
You should
change the
control
color
them.
to yellow, could I be a Radad man?
Fine.
Wait, hold on. This robber baron
I
man
volunteered
is
and
orange. Why is
everything
he
for it.
orange?
That's a hard
Because
no.
the Radad's robber baron is orange.
But you must remember.
Okay, okay, so I'm all set up with this guy then.
Primary.
So
fine.
the bandit model, whoever asked about the protag, you.
I do.
The reason why we can't use the bandit models for this
But I can't
is
do a wheel
because
with
the
this,
bandit
I'm sure,
models
so-
really only work for mercs and, well, bandits.
So, one. I got
Not
blade.
necessarily
I think that helmet is only
organized
for Royal
military
Guard.
force,
I
such
could
as
be
the robber
wrong.
baron, the Radad's.
Inhuman beast, feel the flame is so tar.
Okay, never
Hold
mind. Don't
still
listen to me.
while I
I
slowly
did
get my
provide
weapon.
the qualifier that I could be
So here's
wrong.
how it works.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
The way it worked was, it's for
Ooh, we just
castle
be
guards
safe.
in the city, but it's for like officers when they're patrolling.
exactly.
I love it when they squirm.
Got it.
So you know what's
That's
funny?
fine.
Down on you like that?
I was looking at my mirror. I didn't know you were coming at me.
Okay.
No, this is the axe. This is the axe one. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I missed your
Walls, they are.
I missed your drummer. It's good to see her again.
Like, what are the people with me with
Wow.
So, Penelope.
Oh, the feet are so bad.
Yeah.
The feet are bad.
I listened too much of the Epic the Musical, so the moment I added someone with music, I just named them Penelope.
Nice.
If you know what that is.
Nope. I just remembered her name.
Bridge with this boy.
Though I don't remember the bard that was with her.
So another thing you can do, right?
All right, so
Those tropicals
we have to
characters.
do this one.
How much are you into musicals?
0. I think they're nice. I just haven't really taken them in.
You can still have it if you want.
I like them. Especially the newer ones. Very,
No club
Yeah,
for you.
that would kill.
See, I was
Hype.
hoping to get a prisoner manifest.
No, what you have to do
Interesting.
is after you knock the card over, you have to manage to get in and get out immediately so you can pick it up and use it as like a toy.
yeah.
Oh god.
I forgot to change the voice changer again. Why? Did I at least unmute? Yo. Yeah, I got, sorry for not tuning in. I have new settings up since I had to do a clean, install. And I'm capturing a different screen now, and that screen goes offline whenever I take the headset off. So I have to figure out how to fix that. So maybe I'll do something about it. But thank you so much for coming in the chat. I'm like almost at affiliate. Then I could put in emotes, like a little potato rat emote, a Leona emote, a Lecter emote. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Thank you guys so much.
That is a man I need to speak to, so. And
Who do you
he's
need to
gone
speak to?
the moment I wanted to speak to him. So he's just running around.
Hold on, if I make a regular sized one,
He should be at
that's
the
gonna
beach.
be like a sippy cup for you. I need to make it double sized, don't I?
Right.
Oh. Yeah, probably. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade that and say it's the equivalent of a satchel's worth of leather. So that's normally supposed to be 2 silver.
My question. I'll be back.
Very well, Miss Claudia. Sometimes I just suck on these guys. Sometimes it's a nice. I like the haggling though.
Yeah, that's kind of fun to haggle.
You like haggling? I would love to see you haggle. That sounds very
Yes, I tell people less. I tell people less, and then they go less. It's
How
great.
can I help you?
Do you perhaps sell
That's
any
less
salted
haggling and more
meats?
intimidation, Bridge.
I sell pretty much any kind of meat.
I'm not going to argue
Very
that.
good.
I'm just saying.
I haggled the ink
What's something
for my,
cheap you have? I've been growing tired of the
haggled
rations,
the
and I
ink
wish
for
to
my tattoo from $50 to
diversify
$45.
my food for a little bit at least.
Well, that's what the woman was doing to you yesterday. I was wondering.
Lowest I can go, or the cheapest I have would be 10 copper for one. And there is nearly any kind of meat you could want. Venison, beef, pork.
Yes.
Hell, I even have honey ham. But those are fucking expensive.
Oh, that's far beyond my pricing. Give me some.
I mean,
Yeah,
Rippers are
kept
fun and
the
all, but it is
Imperials
very
not
much
was organized, basically.
Oh wait, never
Yeah,
mind.
we, like I tried to do this whole thing where it's like, all right, we're gonna make a whole gathering here. We're gonna line up. We're gonna look professional. Sans is trying his best to have his squad look, up to snuff when the father gets here. And the whole fucking time, Storm is running around like a fucking chicken with its head cut off. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't think I need that for
That's about right. That's about right.
Hold on. If it really is becoming a problem,
The mercs are
bring it up to him or DM.
Oh no! It's simple. I just punish his Imperial by making him do strenuous activities like 50 push-ups.
Okay, but if it really is becoming an excessive, you know where to go.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know. It's not that bad.
I mean,
It's just.
I'm gonna.
You could lash him.
We can always talk these things out, like they're just being
Sanders
fucking
isn't gonna
annoying, you know? I
lash his
approach
own
him
men. He's
privately and be
too
like,
much of a
hello,
bitch boy.
Aravis, I love you, but you're doing this thing that really is pissing me off.
What?
And then we have a fruitful dialogue about it.
Let me turn off the mirror.
Yeah, I can also approach you as my surgeon, just say.
I need to
want
have my
me
fucking
to yell at
voice
him?
changer on
Just
for
give me
this
the
shit.
authority to do so, and I'll
This
say.
is how you get the Drasker race out. So just go like this in front of him.
You'll get the yell I would have given to you if you told me you were fucking a drow.
You were fucking a drow now?
Gosh.
Lady.
Get the pie already.
Not gonna lie, I really fucking regret telling Ludwig that like I knew her and I had because no, he didn't tell him the whole story. All that Ludwig knows is that Sanders has an asset that he is using to get information.
Which
More
is
like she's
perfectly
using
logical
you.
in my mind.
Oh my
It's like, okay, yeah, you worked at the Mercenaries Guild.
Yeah, she's
You're
a
using a
business
mercenary.
partner I acquired while working with the mercenaries, and for now that's all she is.
Yeah, I would have been so much worse if you told me.
Dude, when I got
anything.
when Geraldo's got massacred, I had to like stand with my arms behind my back for like.
I mean, go grab a snack or a drink or something.
Get the
Yeah, we're gonna be here.
Yes.
Oh,
I think I'll talk to this priest real quick.
Lieutenant Admiral, what voice changer is that? That sounds so good.
Oh, is he now?
Wait, why are you going to Adler?
Why are my...
Why are you going to Adler? Gregory?
You gotta burn him. Because
Wait.
Adler would just make it much worse.
Tess.
Adler's wonderful. He's a great
What
guy.
the hell?
Frederick Adler.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, Adler.
He got
Adler
by
just
Bronson
made it worse.
character.
For who?
Empire? No. It's more like
In the
you
arena.
all traitors.
We are simply following
Yep,
our
he
orders
literally
that
blood
we were
eagled him.
given.
Does that include
my
fucking
God.
the populace?
Yep, and then he
you
tore
can't
out his
accuse
still
me
beating
for what
heart.
I don't know.
That's some bullshit.
Listen, so far we have not added to the
Adler would have
population.
been the perfect choice.
Yet.
Not yet.
He would have eradicated
What
all
the
the
fuck?
Not yet.
Oh, thunder.
Listen, that blonde
Tess?
drow is not my
like
son.
Kyler.
Why?
Oh, it's
He's
half.
half drow. Yeah, he's
I need a guardsman right now. One to volunteer, please.
Blue-eyed drow isn't mine. Why does it sound like a Pokemon?
You would be a guardsman.
Please come over to the market, over to where the module is taking place. Thank you.
Blonde hair.
Human woman.
So many issues.
My voice changer isn't working for some reason.
Thank you for taking
Can't
the
get
tooth
fucked.
out.
Are you talking, Dresden?
Well,
I see you going
don't worry,
with this.
dentistry right here.
Just put your heart
That's
into it.
not good.
Yeah?
Hold on, no,
There you go.
because
Fork dentistry.
look, I think my
It's
voice
my-
is a
it's
little
my
too
voice
fucking
mod.
whiny to be
It was-
doing it
it was like
proper.
cutting out.
Shit.
So
Voice mod being a bitch, as usual.
That's all I do. There's a number on your throat.
Yeah,
Hey, do you guys want to hear my favorite voice mod? You guys want to hear my favorite voice mod?
I mean, I could
fucking
fall back
burp
on
or
one
fart
voice
one,
mod,
I'm gonna
but
hate
it
you.
locks up if I choose one thing, and it's like, well, I can't choose anything else. So.
Hello, my friends. How's it going,
Oh my fucking god. Not the
Which
sound
players are actually
wave
going on
one.
this mission?
No.
Damn
not
it.
the
I know it's
sound
Soma.
wave one.
that just
Cadence service. And
Or it
service.
could be like
Oh,
this,
okay.
boys.
I don't know how
How's
that
it
will turn out.
going there, Sanders?
How well with information that there's a sergeant that
Fall over dead as an
custodial line spread.
I hate
Because I
this.
think Soma knows. But he hasn't said anything about it.
We shall see.
How's it going there, big boy? Can I sit on your lap?
These goddamn skins.
I want to die.
Des.
Oh,
Okay.
well, you
Damn
know
it.
you'll die plenty.
Mush.
Please. You know, they should
Smash
totally
me
add
against the wall.
seats to your hands.
So I can throw someone? Just yeet someone?
No, simple. So you just add a seat to someone's hand,
Oh,
so they
the-
like you do a switch, so you can grab them,
So I
and then you
can
can just start
grab them?
flinging them around to give the person motion sickness.
It's Kate. You're not getting the move.
You know what? I'm going back into role playing. I'm going back
I
out.
invited.
I shall see you all.
Oh my god! When I
the
hear
call
something
happens
super
again.
fucked, I
fucking working.
Sanders
What even is this character? Where did this character come from?
100%
Who is
going to
this?
invite
I made it.
Bezrin to mass today.
Wait, is
He was
this a
like,
new
hey,
model?
There's a preacher of Sochar.
I know, model. You've been gone for months.
Fucking god.
I've been gone for months,
As soon
yes!
as
I don't know what fucking happened! I'm still learning, don't
Yeah,
bully me!
because after
Get bullied.
after I couldn't find
Bullying
Bezrin,
is
I
an effective
invited
tactic.
Tag.
Cope and seethe! I will do so gladly.
I was like, hey, Tag, you want
Checking test.
I can't even say half. No, I'm looking. I'm like, huh? I wonder what other new models are here. I can't speak. I gotta have to mute.
Don't show.
I can't believe she stuffed herself in a box. Is this one of those escape tricks?
She dies today, Gobram. Stay over there.
I do work as a
quite a
courier as well.
saying,
If you'd
Vinny.
like me to deliver a well-drafted letter, I can do that for you.
Which one is Tabitha's Alley?
The one over here.
That's kind of the cool part about it. We get to look through it and see its progress.
I need one more guard to come to the main square. One more guard, please. Thank you. There's a fight in the square. Thank you.
Looking good, Harry.
What's going on here?
I don't know. What to go see, Garvin?
They signed a contract. They signed a contract.
Attacked us, sir.
Right.
And you just went through his blade first and attacked to attack dog.
We're in need of a surgeon. He's bleeding all over the place.
This man tried to
What's the story?
kill me in the streets. We only defended ourselves. I had them as hired bodyguards because I was worried someone was going to do something.
Sounds right. Still holding the blade.
You're cancer to this place.
Cancer to this place? How odd! If everybody knows it, then why do they continue writing contracts with me? It seems like you do quite a good job at my work.
The only people I can
kill
about money. No surgeons at all.
Not that I saw.
He doesn't deserve to
It's
go see
whatever.
the surgeon either.
The
He
dog's
should go
probably
straight
not.
to his jails. This point.
He's gonna bleed out and die. Would you rather him die, or would you rather him rot?
Yes, actually, for almost killing me, I would rather him do both. Rot and die in your
With my service. Put it down in the ground.
We'll kill him later, maybe.
You should learn to shut up. He'll do wonders for your health.
With that, make sure that my property is not
We're not really
destroyed.
getting paid for this, so just, throw him in there, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did he
Also,
bring
your
the-
hand is disgusting.
We could see if he has any money on him. That'd be useful. Get some pay out of this.
Well, now you said it in the middle of town, so now we can't.
Well, what are they gonna do about it? Report it?
I got a cucumber, but it's like.
Oh, when we say stuff like that in the middle of town, yeah, they can.
Wouldn't be surprised if you're on a payroll.
Shut up and keep moving.
Man, I don't care.
Alright, let's go deal with the fucking...
Right. I'm with you, sir.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just hungry, man. I technically have jerky in my pocket, so I guess that's what I'm eating right now.
Well, the surgeon's not in there. No one's in there, actually, so...
They're probably
Yeah,
busy.
let's just take him to the sleep pits. Let's just take him to sleep pits. They have healers there. We tried.
What was that woman saying?
No one can say we didn't.
Yep, this is my life.
Hey. Do you have him?
You know,
Don't let
Take
the
him to the
bloodsucker
sleep pits.
trick you, Baker. Don't let it deceive you.
Don't talk to them.
keep moving.
They're good citizens, unlike you.
Just trying to do the right thing.
You're lucky it's us and not the Capitano.
He'd just murder you.
So we've done you a favor today.
First and then murder her.
We're being nice to you.
I'd rather you tickle my pickle before you burn me.
That's fucking gross.
I can't do that, but I can punch you in the gut. Actually,
Is that what you told? Is that what you told her before you got beaten, bloodied? In that case, you deserve it.
Surgeon, so we're just giving him to the slave ships.
Just a blood-filled loopy.
Get back
You
here.
can do that again.
Do you mind?
Guardsman.
You all begin to just turn your heads to the side. You know who this woman is.
Lovely flowers over here.
The view is over here.
Oh, I miss.
Gentle as a soft
Feed him his own hand.
Open wine. Go ahead and let him bleed out. In your fellas, I'll send someone to clean it. I don't think the slaves deserve to eat today.
Sounds fine to me.
Well,
very well. Let's go.
Hold you up.
Hi, lad. Change of plans. Let's keep it moving. We need to get lunch today.
Oh yes.
But not you, of course.
What are you thinking?
What about some salam? Salam and cheese. You think that's? You think he's at it? You think he's at his stall?
Perhaps.
I was kind of hoping for some.
Actually, he was over there earlier. I didn't see him.
If you make us miss our salam, we'll be back.
That we might not come back to summon alive.
This man explodes.
Yeah, we should be good. I was not part of this.
You all
module,
get
I just kinda
arterial
showed up.
sprayed.
Yeah, I was like, I was just sitting at NPC one. I was like, yeah, we need a guardsman. I'm like, okay.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, I just went around the corner. I was like, I was just gonna walk by, like, nah, whatever. But I heard guardsman from a god, and I was like,
You know, if we had a gate tax, people like him wouldn't probably get in town.
Oh,
But I guess
alright.
there's the whole
I
matter
gotta
of
go be
that
an
hole in
orc
the
now.
wall. Wait, say what?
Alright, go have fun.
Who are you?
I gotta go be an orc now.
Wait, he's an orc?
Fucking orc. Get him up.
Shapeshifter.
God.
Too bad. Listen
We're going to
now.
rubber band
Open your
ambush.
ears.
We can just go to the map room.
Yes, over here, everyone. Come on. Over here, into the map room. Come on.
To the map room.
Alright, I gotta go into the map room.
Hey, Dirtly. You were gonna be the little part of the module? You still have a voice mod on, by the way.
He's his true. His true nature of Morgorath.
Any of you want to help with being orcs?
Yes, sir.
Alright, come with I'm sore right now, so I can't do fighting, so y'all have fun.
Get into Bruns's.
And over here.
Right here.
Should I be invis?
Yes, invis. Yep. Invis and then teleport.
No, we already have a cart driver. Just kind of be like, sorry, delayed. Was used for another shipment.
Understood. Hold on. Be there a moment.
Hey,
Okay. Alright, so...
Giga, what do you do if your voice mod stops working?
Restart it. And also make sure there's no, the right microphone and just how it'll be a little more legible.
That was like garbled deep voice. Which I mean works, but that was quite extreme.
You'll just eat them out front, Cooper.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's let everyone... Silence! Quiet on the set, please. Oh, go ahead.
I'll be on the other side of this hill and then charging up and over.
Oh no, there comes Brunswick.
They're gonna
through
get
the door.
paused right here. You're coming down this hill and just going,
Sup, bitch? Whap. And they're gonna go that way, hopefully. Depending on how this goes, because we're not too sure yet. I'll explain this now. You're gonna shoulder check the cart. I'm not exactly sure where it's gonna go, how they're gonna do this, but they're probably gonna be exited from the cart, to which will probably go that way, preferably.
Oh no, I'm stuck here. Oh no.
this way, or come from that way. By the trees and stuff, and the hidden. If not, they're gonna be coming down from where you ran from. We gotta figure out exactly where they're gonna tumble to, and then kind of adjust from
this
there. But
area
you're shoulder
would-
checking
It's
plugged again.
This area
You
seems
can't
pretty
sit here.
viable.
You can't sit here because they could see you from the road, which is why I'm trying to
No, I
figure
meant
out.
like for them to be tumbling down into here, we come down that way. Kind of deal.
Yeah, you'd be coming down the hill where the orc was, but you'd just be like,
Yeah.
just doing that, right?
Yeah.
Or if they're all down there, they could all. You guys could also come from the shrubs there, which are right over there.
True.
Because
that is true.
down the hill, down that field is the old battlefield.
That's the bathroom. Yeah, that's where.
Yeah, that's where the orcs are coming from.
It's actually working.
Again, troll.
We can also charge with patrol.
I'll just say. Oh, can we actually go like up over here?
Well, you have to be world because the reason is
It has
that
to be right here.
it has. It's the cart's gonna be paused, so it has to happen pretty
Yeah, they are
fucking
gonna be
quick.
paused.
Meaning,
So,
um,
uninvis. So be like right here, and then invis, and then uninvis, and you'll be coming out.
And you're sup
because it's going to be pitch black for them.
yeah, we're gonna
because
be
they won't see
pausing
you
when they
any
reach
further
this point.
Yeah, and they won't
so
see
once that
you.
pause hits,
So
you could probably just spawn in this area, like come into view, and they'll see it, and then
Yeah,
Orcs
it
will
was.
probably
The
just be-
troll was part of the rock. He just
yeah, you
detached
can do that
and-
easy. Yeah. So yeah, orcs will just be near your vicinity, like, and from this like area sort of deal.
Yep.
Just come into sight and then down into the road.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's how that's gonna go. Obviously, if they say and fire Robert Bearman, you know who you are. So just
at least
listen
the
for that
keep's not
call
that
out
far.
too.
Let's go, get them going, Angus.
Yeah, so yeah, see, they haven't even left us. We got plenty of time to finagle all this shit. Crouch down for me. I want to see what this looks like.
Well, yeah, I mean, like a couple of people.
They're on the
be
move.
over there in the shrubs. So Ryan, well, who are the not the robber barons men is the question.
So that's good. All right.
They should be coming.
They are.
Make sure to
Yeah, I'm just saying. We could probably get a couple people to be over there.
Wagon incoming.
You know.
Battle stations.
Oh, they're coming. Here they come. Great.
Are we all set up, Giga?
Everyone
I
in
assume
this.
so.
Toggled off first.
Yeah, turn off all your weapons if you're
Yup.
being invis.
We're good. I got a troll pretending to be a rock ready to go.
Oh.
You'll see what I mean if you come over here.
I'm sticking with the cart. Gonna give him a little exposition.
Okay.
Get a hot mic so you can hear me. Also, Bear, make sure you're going full speed. The cart begins to rocket forward, the wooden wheels against the stone pavement. You move at speed as quickly as you can. If there are orcs up ahead that are engaging the Radad's, this is a much more bold move than expected. That's still the edge of the province, however. Nodus itself wouldn't quite be in danger. But if they're that confident, that's a concern to be had. By now, most of you have heard the rumors of there being large orc movements in the crags and badlands in Nodus. Perhaps they're trying to meet up with some of their own. As a cart starts to go over the bridge just outside of the Cross Keys Inn, the heat continues to bear down on the group. Even under the canvas, this is an exceptionally warm day. You're not sure if your heart is racing because of the anticipation or because of on the verge of doing a job. But you know any moment now you're going to be in the thick of it. If they're not respecting fortifications, they sure won't respect a cart.
They're almost here.
All right, Giga, can you hear me?
Yes.
We're about to come through the robber baron's ambush point. We see somebody in the road.
It's Kimchi and a Warforge, but we're far enough from them. They'll probably clear the way. It's going to be further. It'll be further down the road. Bear, I'll tell you when to start slowing down, and I'll throw up the pause, and then we can start that whole thing.
Well, there's a button to stop the cart instantly. So as soon as you say pause, full speed, we'll stop it.
Yep. I'll let you know when, Bear.
Reminder, Cade. He has a major detriment. Cave Troll, threshold of 10 minus 4. He'll be unable to move or flee.
Now.
Pause.
Pause!
At this moment in time, as the wagon continues to rocket forward, the driver, on the reins. You pick up speed faster and faster, and as you start to come over the ridge, you hear it before you see it. Seconds beforehand, there is a roar, one that echoes off from your side, and you hear, Cade, you can't see anything. However, Soma, Seraph, as you look to the right, you see a troll as it charges the wagon and slams into the side. In this moment, the wagon will flip on its side, and everyone that was on it will go careening off in the right, your left, towards this area here. If you look up and see me, you all go careening onto the ground. 3, 2, 1, unpause! Cade, rolling. With a 6 minus 4. You see it. It is your choice. You will either stand still in fear or flee. You hear
charges forward, and
you see, and you're able to definitely walk out of the way and then bring the mace down on their shoulder and a crack can be heard.
Cade rolling.
Do we chase Cade?
With a natural 20, you get over this hill and you fucking puke on the ground out of pure fear. It all roils out of your belly.
You'll stay and
After you do
fight.
so, you bite down on your thumb, steel yourself, and with a natural 20, you go charging right back in. Rolling.
Remember, if they flee, only 2 will pursue. The rest will stay by the wagon.
Screaming, flee! Flee!
Draz and Storm are the pursuers. The rest will stay by the cart with the troll.
Meat! Come on. Invis up. We're going to the keep. Let's go.
All right, we need allies outside of the castle. Fighting going on. Remember, you can't open it until the orcs are dealt with. Give me my enemy orcs. And give me my allies.
If there's someone here, I cannot see you. Yeah, now I can see you.
Get your rune out. I can't see you. Okay, now I can see you.
To get on the fort walls, teleport to Ryan.
Take out the back of the leg.
And with the 2, it sees it coming and dives its blade deep into your shoulder.
Get out there and help them, my Redods. There should be 2 or 3 out there assisting.
Armor does its job as it's heavily dented by this dull blade.
Rune
Teleport to Ryan to get on top of the walls.
This one's so poorly, so fast.
What does it take to kill one of these things?
Damn it! I'm jammed up.
Just take a moment and breathe.
Right.
Calm shots. Make sure you don't hit any
the
eyes.
upper hand, and with
Fuck.
raining from above, they launch Minnie into its chest. Finish the damn thing! No, it is gone. Oh, never mind.
One of our men went down.
Fuck. Got you in my sights.
Rolling fight progression as sparks fly. And you will take this battle. You will take the lead as you weave in and out of its blade, clinking, jumping over it, punching and stabbing, ripping and tearing as you
Right here.
kick and plow through these enemies.
Fist. Gotta grab, make a fist. The gestures. Hi. Grab under your armpit.
I'm loaded, sir.
Got it. Just keep firing.
All right, last brutal wave. Get in there.
There is the one invisible in front of me.
You had to climb to get up here. Come on, jump down here.
Come on!
Arrow shot hits him in the chest.
Now it's just more angry.
Another arrow. Rolling heavy as you go to shoot. The arrow will
As
go
the
far.
shot is taken, with a 7, you'll be able to tackle him, but you both go down at a disadvantage.
The arrow misses.
Careful, the orc heading for you, but they're both now struggling on the ground.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Not me. Not me. Not me.
Alright. I'll help you, surgeon.
Hey, you! Over here! Over here! Yeah! So huge.
To the back, to the back!
Oh, shit.
Yeah! Oh, screw. No! That hurt. Come on now. Pay attention to me. Go! My arm! Go! Go! No!
The body at you.
Right here.
Together, man! Let's take this fucker together!
As you both move in together, the creature looks excited and swings its blade in a large arc. With a 17, it scrapes off of your armor, soldier. It's saving your life. Back and forth, back and forth. So much you're gonna need to close an opening. You won't be able to do it by yourself. But you know you risk getting hit. Soma, as you come in, you slide the blade. You just get it through the trap, right through its muscle of its neck. But with an 8, it catches you on the backswing. And for the blow you landed, you too take a wound.
No more spawns. As you die, turn into Radad men. No more spawns. As you die, turn into Radad men.
Come on now! Get out here! No! No!
Make sure we have most of you as wounded. Go and lay in different parts of the courtyard as wounded. Present, Soma.
Fuck.
Get those barricades back up now!
Alright, let's go.
Oh, someone got. Oh, they fucking hurt.
Get the barricades up on your feet. Get the barricades up.
Oh. No. Ah.
Where's the surgeon? We need him now.
Come on. Let's get you through
Come on. Up against the wall over there.
Good shit. Populate is wounded.
You're green, so you came with me. Okay. You came with me.
What you rolled for?
I know. This is my sergeant color. This is my sergeant color.
Yeah, that's a sergeant. I think I'm just gonna lay down.
I think I'm gonna forcefully die. I think I'm permanent death. Goodbye. Goodbye, crew world. I won't see much.
Remember a technique that you learned, double tie down, and you wrap it around the inside and tie it down double parted. Terrible. It fucking hurts. You almost strike the man. So it is 16 plus 4.
Come on, brother. Come on. Almost there. So you.
Why is your uniform green?
I came with the other.
Oh, that's right.
The guy in orange.
Where's my sergeant? Is he?
He's around here somewhere. I'm sure.
Oh. Fuck.
We're gonna need more spears.
We're gonna
That's
need
the third one I have.
Oh, you're right. There's your sergeant.
Oh.
He seems to be fine. Oh, fuck. Pick you up and drag you to the others.
They seem a bit more aggressive today. Great.
Yeah, they are. A lot more.
So how many spears did we break this time?
How many spears? I think around, best guess, 20.
That sounds about right.
That sounds about right.
Wait, what?
Wait, troll? Oh, great. That's just fucking great.
Fun fucking
The weapons to deal with the troll.
That's just great.
We were coming down the road, we had a wagon with supplies and flipped everything over like a goddamn stool.
Oh, so that's where the replacement spears are at. Great.
Fuck. Well, that's just fun fucking tastic, isn't it?
You know the curtain rods that are up, I think it's on the third floor? I think it's the third floor. We could use those.
Oh, we have to go about lifting all these damn corpses out.
DM.
And at that point, shouldn't we just get some rope tied around the ankle and drag it out?
I would like to, if possible, climb up on the walls, look out towards the wreckage by the wagon, see if any of the wreckage is still there. Kato's gonna see if the coast is clear. If he may be able to run
Very good.
If you're still available, Botti, return to the walls in defensive positions.
Dude. We're kind of fucked right now. Hey. Those of us are kind of
You know, one of
fucked.
those fuckers threw a blade at me and I went off the wall. Felt great.
Oh, that's just fucking great, isn't it?
One of the orcs threw a
You know
hammer
what,
at me.
I think I'm gonna
and I
sit down.
Just
on
barely
this one.
dodged it.
I think I'm gonna sit down here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Sergeant.
Yeah, I'm not in the wall. Oh, maybe I am. I don't know.
A bit more
anymore.
forward.
We're gonna need to
there we
fucking
go.
eradicate those orcs.
There I am.
The orcs wouldn't be this bad if... Well, you know. You know what he's like.
I know.
What about your injuries?
I'm not injured.
Look at you.
All right.
You
I'm
lucky
here.
son of a
I'm here
bitch.
for all of you.
Where were you?
I was with the fucking
right.
crossbow. I was the one.
Erebus, I'm checking up on you. What wounds do you have?
He was on the
I was smashed in the chest with a hammer.
I ordered him to be.
Minor, major, critical?
I do not know.
I'll roll for it.
Just pick one.
You will see a major injury as part of his chest has almost split open from the force and impact.
All right. So from that one, he's going to bandage it +4.
Understood, rolling.
Since it was split open. All right,
And with the 13 plus 4, Soma, you will start to wrap this bandage around this hefty man's chest, including the armor. It's hard to get the bandage around. It slips through your fingers sometimes, and with the blood mixing all together, but inevitably, you'll get this bandage tight.
All right, next one.
Slashed
This one
across
here.
the face. Critical.
Clamping. So that will be an automatic
again so
success.
soon.
It's fine.
What is that? Oh,
This man's face has been cleaved. The part of his flesh connecting the bridge of his nose and his tip of his nose has been split down the middle. You can see into his nostril as you start to clamp the wound together. You think it's best that this man sits up. If he's to lay down, he might start choking on his own blood.
My good man, I'm going to tend to him right now. I want you to do me a favor. Sit him up on the wall. It's going to be bad for him if he lays down with that kind of wound.
Okay.
He's going to check up on you now.
Sergeant.
Open chest wound, minor, major, critical.
You'll be fine.
Gotcha. He's going to
Then lean you up against this wall here.
4.
Rolling. With the 16 plus
We don't want you to
4,
choke on
Soma,
your own blood.
you will pull apart the chainmail
Sergeant,
in front of you,
You'll live.
exposing this opened wound as you
You'll be
take your
fine.
needle and thread and once more weave in and out of the flesh, doing the surgeon's knot and cinching it down as the man whelps in pain every time you make a new knot.
I'm so tired.
Where's the mercenaries?
All right, you should be good. You should be good.
Thank you.
The rest of them, I do not know. All right, you.
You see his turban.
Face
is
burns.
Rims and there's just blood pouring down his face. There's a gash in his head. Critical.
Minor. Up. Clamping.
Critical.
As you
Move
move
it up and start
his
clamping it.
turban, move it back, you see from the hairline all the way back to the crown of the head, you will see it is split open. Something or someone had smacked it as it peels back. Slowly, as you clamp it back together, the wound will mend itself.
There we are.
I hope I was streaming that.
You think it's
That
best
should
this
do
man
it.
does not go to sleep anytime soon?
Do me a favor. You're not injured. Check on him. Make sure he does not.
My
fall
sergeant
the
is
fuck
looking for
asleep.
the
His
mercenaries, and I was
wound,
told they were
that
at
might
the road.
possibly
Shall we
damage
come
him
get 'em?
fucking greatly. Understood?
Yeah, they're on their way in.
Got it.
Hey.
What was that he put on my face?
You need to stay up.
Something to keep you alive. I wouldn't question it.
Stay awake. Stay up. We're gonna get through this.
I'm going back to laying down.
That must be nice.
You think that? You think that?
What's
Nope, I'm not getting paid. Fuck.
Coin and glory, they said.
That's mercenaries for you.
We are mercenaries.
No shit.
No, we're technically soldiers with our dogs. Yep. We're technically soldiers with our dogs.
Coin rules all, though.
I mean, they pay
We
us.
aren't,
What do you think?
we aren't conscripts. We aren't necessarily, you know.
No, they pay us because we're part of the military. Yep.
That's right.
Pay.
Someone crashed. He'll be back.
Can't open my eyes.
Oh, at least you don't
You'll
look
be
ugly
fine.
anymore. Don't make that man laugh. I think.
As you say this and walk in, Cade, you notice that one of the soldiers is dressed differently than the others. By now, you realize that the Nodus soldiers are green, and the Radad's men that patrol the borders and roads are in orange. Or, I'm sorry, in yellow. But there's a man here in orange, definitely from Nodus. You've seen him around before.
Get this damn shield off of me. Damn shoe. You don't need a shoe.
Have you all been treated yet?
Oh, you have a pair.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you all so much for your patience. I know this was slow to start. Thank you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
This is the life of what we are. I'm gonna go home.
Right over there, right? Correct. Just making sure. Don't let me go.
What's this?
Someone fucking injured.
As you looked at this man, there are orcs piled around him, and he is bleeding profusely. You can see from afar. His arm has a deep gash.
Someone give me a flask. I'll give you my coin pouch. It hurts.
I can't really move. I'm stuck sitting
Water.
in this chair.
No.
Wine.
Wine. I'll give you my coin.
Fuck the water.
That's gonna cost you, but here you go.
If I would have done it, I'd be in inebriated.
Slow, slow. Here, wash it down with some water.
I see. No. Get up.
Who needs a glug of wine? Who needs a glug of wine?
You are starting. Do not. I could use some.
Oh.
You can let me get up. Thanks. I'm starting to fall asleep. I'm good. I've got my own. He's about to fall asleep. Hey. I wasn't sleeping.
Stay away.
Don't hit him in the head. That defeats the
Glug
point.
of wine.
My flask. Why you hitting my head? I already got hit there.
Yes, you got hit in the head. Of course you got hit in the head. At least you didn't fall off the fucking wall.
That's your own fault.
I did my own fault. I had a blade thrown at me, and it knocked me off the wall.
I can feel this thing hanging off my face. What the?
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You're not going to want to touch it.
You look.
Boy, I
You
need
look
your
like
help.
you got two faces.
Fuck.
one of your own over there. He's
Private Two-Face.
to the point of where
Fuck
we
you.
cannot fight. He needs to be inside and quickly.
Hey,
Oh,
drop.
thank you. All right. Is there anybody else? that
All
can
right,
walk?
fuck your sister.
Maybe over
Yes,
there.
sir.
I'm going to be in the opposite corner as a wounded soldier. Soma will not be able to treat me.
Understood.
He's just gonna have to comfort him until he dies.
Understood. Gotcha.
It's to the bone. Be careful with him.
Soma, as you start to run back, you see another trail of blood taking from the middle of this courtyard off towards the bushes.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Why the fuck are they all? Your name's Ellen?
Got a girlfriend, a wife, Ellen? No, okay. Mother, father, brother, sister.
That's why did I volunteer?
I think I'm gonna stop.
Who are
Where's
you?
the coin?
Where am I?
Oh, there, at the cave. No, we should not have a good fight.
I'm going to leave you, Ellen. I'm going to be right here with you, okay? I'm not gonna leave you.
Oh, God.
Not Mike and Bruns.
Oh.
Yeah, you got hit in the head. You want some wine and a little drink?
Oh.
Here.
Yeah. That's my thought.
Take a drink.
Wait, why is there a green one here?
He came with the sergeant. I think.
Oh. I guess so.
Certainly out of place here.
Hey, he's a boatman. I'll take him.
Private
He
Two-Face.
came with the
sergeant, apparently.
Makes sense. It's
I
fine.
need to
Your
grab my
nickname,
helmet.
Two-Face.
Private Two-Face.
Suck the back of my balls.
You hear what one of those mercenaries said, right? There was a troll out there.
Yeah.
Gods, I hope that does not come here. I don't think we could take on a troll.
No.
Okay, maybe if it was just the troll, maybe we could take it out, but half of us would die. Possibly more.
Yeah. Considering our state, most of us would die. Pretty bad death, too.
Most of us would.
Yes.
You be true.
Now if that troll came with orcs, then we'd all be dead.
At that point, you just grab whatever rock you can, push it up top, and push it on, see if it crushes troll. Maybe get it.
At that rate, we just go inside the keep
No,
and
no, no,
pray.
no. Up, no sleep. Get up.
No.
No sleep.
The pillar, first one, right there, apparently has been smashed in by an orc. Maybe worth repairing.
Oh yes, we'll get all
Whatever
the
you get the
repair
chance.
supplies out here.
Yes,
immediately.
because
Work on
we're
it.
going
Yes.
to repair with all
my
of these
broken
hands
head
that
we have here. Look at
That's
it.
about
Look at everyone here. This is all of us.
about the response.
Don't fall asleep now. If you do, you may not wake up.
Resupply for months.
You gotta stay awake.
What is this on my face?
You were treated. You got a bad gash.
Assaulted the wagon.
On the bright side,
There were, but the
you'll get a scar and you look like a badass.
They sent a troll and they flipped the wagon over. to make us check the
And I hear Private Two-Face.
taken
How
absolutely.
did you not
Right.
outrun troll?
Even the
Did you not hear
iron
him say a
on the
troll
wagon.
shouldered it?
How did you not outrun
How many carts could survive that, you fool?
The troll, they were waiting over a ridge next to the road. They jumped out in front and the troll crashed right into the wagon, flipped it over.
How did you not see it? Fucking massive.
And as I see it, I would like to
Admittedly,
be
it was a bit
optimistic
of a shorter
at
one.
keeping all
Maybe
the hands we have under wraps.
maybe this tall.
And being able to keep head as we're trying to assess the situation.
It was still strong enough to
That shouldn't be it. Would you like anything else to say?
Massive. Other than you sound like a right proper dick. They're varying sizes, but either way, it was strong enough to flip the wagon. I went out to go check it. All the supplies have been taken by the orcs. There's tracks leading to the wagon and away from it, drag marks of them grabbing the barrels. The orcs were looting the wagons. Not only that, but they were stripping all in any metal on the wagon itself. They ripped it right off and took it.
I have heard that they go to that dead field over that way.
Yes, but I haven't heard a word of them looting before. I know they attack people.
They
and
always
take
loot.
what they can, but
They always loot.
They always loot.
But
They
the
grab whatever
extent
they
of
can.
saying
No, they
sounds a bit more.
No, they are.
Yes, they do.
They take the meat. They take anything else.
They take anything.
The
they
ones
can
here
use, don't
certainly loot.
Yeah. I mean, the different ones. Yeah.
My wish best health to your.
The quartermaster's quarters.
Yeah.
Safe travels if you're heading back.
We will
Well,
be.
don't get
If it
attacked
means
by the
anything,
troll.
You fought like a devil out there. Not bad. Thank you. We're lucky. Heck, if we could use a half
Now
dozen
just
men
fight
like
5
you, maybe we
trolls at
won't have to
once.
worry
See
about
what
orcs.
happens.
Oh, please.
Yes,
If there were more men like me, the wolves would have something to worry about.
Maybe you tell that to the trolls.
Tell that to the trolls, yeah, we have 6 of these crazy fucks who are ready to eat your shit if you come in here.
Yeah, they're in the basement.
The basement? What, the crazy fucks or the trolls?
The trolls.
I'm leaving.
Let's crack them out!
We got trolls in the island. I'll leave.
Trolls in the
You
dungeon?
do realize what they do with their hunger. You fall asleep, you die. Simple.
That'd be fun.
No.
Hey, okay.
What?
How many spearmen do you think we have left, huh? Not many, I don't think.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to get the others.
12.
Good number.
Can any of you stand? Hey, can any of you stand here? Anybody that can stand, follow me. Okay.
Surgeon, can I take this thing off? Surgeon.
Surgeon not here. He left.
Ah.
You're not taking that off for weeks.
No.
You're now blind for weeks. Congrats. Don't take it off, or else you lose face. Or 2 faces.
Fuck.
2 face or split face? I ain't fucking moving.
Rotate him. Okay,
Whoa.
let's move him. Alright, slowly.
Yeah.
It got dark.
I don't see dark.
I did.
Then it works for you.
Lightening the mood.
We're just gonna get him right in there. We're gonna get him a hearth, a room with a hearth. Get him some meat. Hey, tell us how many orcs you killed, my friend. How many orcs did you kill?
5.
Can I ask you, Coco, to facilitate him dropping that letter off to that person?
On my arm, I'm looking
You're gonna get
Yeah, I can do that.
very well, my
Perfect.
friend.
Come on. That's too
Let's usher the players out so we can get our NPCs back to roleplay.
One of your
That's right.
Kick the one next to you.
Alright, come on.
Before you're going.
Just be okay. Listen, we're gonna need to be really careful with these stairs, okay?
Again, the girl's name was Tamila, right?
Tomorrow.
Tamara,
there in
thank
the
you.
corner. He succumbed to his wounds. He fought hard. He deserves a good burial. Please be sure to treat him.
Sergeant. Sergeant. Sergeant.
Alright, good.
Get him in there.
You'll take care of it, Sergeant Fenton, but it's time for the players to go.
We're gonna call you Woodarm Orcsbane.
Yeah, stand up. You're going to keep falling asleep if you don't.
Sergeant, get the surgeon back. I don't care. Look, get this off my head.
No, Private Splitface, you need
Man
to
up
do
inside out of the fucking sun. Grab a body and move.
What?
Get him up.
I know, I'm leaving.
As you come outside, the area looks clear, and you're able to depart at your own leisure. NPCs, you did fucking amazing. Thank you so much for your patience. I know that took a hot minute. Thank you. You guys did great. It was hard to tell that we just had 10 NPCs. There was so much shit going on. You guys made it feel huge. You're all free. Please go back to the main channel, and I will see you all for the next module, probably shortly.
The person that's supposed
Alright,
to be
then we're
sending
going
you
out
everything is the
there.
Capitano. Isn't that great?
Yay, Capitano!
Yeah,
My God.
I played up the shortage. Like, I didn't have my water skin anymore. We haven't had reinforcements in days.
Can
you
facilitate Yeah, I'm from. Yeah, I'm
No.
from Dana.
So Ryan, because I
Yeah.
didn't have a yellow guy because of scuff.
Should be simple. Alright.
Basically,
Yeah,
that
you
means I
guys-
think he lost one or two men. One got cleaved in half by an orc.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty awesome.
Okay, yeah,
Lifted,
so
And that was known as
lifted me-
Private Splitface.
Well, maybe he'll come back someday. Still green. Okay, so let's see. Voice mod. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Again.
I'm just gonna wait
my
for
God,
a little
dude.
bit to see if we can
I
do the
can't-
Markle thing.
They better go back and be like, hey, yeah, the border guard kind of needs reinforcement.
as I clean the arches along this land, I'd like to see others progressing the town as well. You do good job.
Don't ruin the Warforged with that accent.
I'm curious now,
That'd be
actually.
terrifying, actually.
Come on, give me your best, give me your best,
You just sound like a cunt, not really a scary one.
I don't know, speak a little Theosian to me.
Well, I'm doing so right now. At least in the combination. Terrible. You see one, you go the other fucking way. You never engage that. No. No. Would you do the Zweihander? If I bought the Zweihander and both of the Viscerus for 8 total, would you do that? 9 and it's a deal. That is a deal. Meet me in the middle, 850?
Drop. Can you drop down one? On my way.
One of the few days that I get peace. That night has been on my mind every single day. That one night where I could sleep and breathe, knowing that it is entirely hopeless. That there are the means. The means to push back. It's within reach. My family. What was done to them? I was so powerless. Ended up here. I was so foolish in thinking that I'd spend my days dancing performing the arts. Just making a living off being recognized. Sharing joy with others. There isn't such a thing. There isn't. Never. There's only suffering. Weren't there people killed here the other day? Looks interesting. What is that? That looks so beautiful. I think I've seen one of these before. I'm on someone else's property. I best not. So pretty to look at, though.
Don't ask.
You're the
If
favorite
anything, that's money that goes into your pocket. Yeah? Yeah.
Don't ask. How much for the advance?
Okay, the middle ground here. I can do 5 silver for each. I have 2 of them. It's a good price. Save a lot. Yeah, she knows.
Did you need anything, sir? If you needed water or anything, I could get that for you.
No, I'm quite fine.
I did have something to give you. Where is it? It's gone. Never mind. It's fine. I hope you have a good day.
Take care.
Hi. Selma.
Yeah. We have to report back.
I lost the feather. Where did I leave it? Miss Basil, I finished washing the buckets. But something... I seem to have lost something, Miss Basil.
What did you lose?
I had something made for a gift for someone. And I'm afraid I dropped it. It was... I had the boyer make a gold feather for me to give someone, and I can't find it.
Oh dear. Well, I'm sure we can find it. Did you bring it already into the bathhouse before, or?
I put it on my person. Then I left the boyery yesterday. Then I always come back here. I don't wander in town. I don't like going anywhere else except to wash the buckets at the ocean. Oh, no. It's probably floating halfway to the free wharf by now. I mean, I guess I could have another one made. The boyer didn't really charge me all that much for it. It's just disappointing.
Why don't we have... I know a few people who can dive. I'm sure we can see if it's gone to the bottom or not.
That's too much trouble. I mean, I could just ask the boyer to make... No, I think he's closed today. I saw it. He wasn't at his stall today for some reason.
Let me go and ask and see if they are willing. If they are, then that's perfect. We'll go down and look. Okay?
If that's fine, it might get busy here any moment now. I don't want to
Why don't you stay here? I will be right back. And I will go and look, okay?
Over. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Drasker move to Shinfo module.
Why am I such a klutz?
Scrim need a roll in the clinic.
I'll be right there.
Now, if I were the type, this was the perfect way to distract Basil. But unfortunately, I'm not. And I don't think I'd be able to get anything to gain from her. Why am I thinking like this? Of course, doing such things wouldn't help me. Help me fight back. I just felt so alive that night. So alive. The thought of more people like Theodore Saint out there makes my face crawl. I can't stand it. What if he comes here? What if the next one comes here? What if the next one comes for Basil, for Lily? Why am I like this? Why can't I just focus on my work? Why? What's wrong with me? What's wrong? It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I need a couple bad guy guards to go to Brunswick Module, please.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should I even tell her what the feather's for?
So is Scrim available yet?
I am.
Okay, you want to hop up in Grove Alerts?
You got it.
I don't think the pool needs refreshing yet. Hopefully nobody else comes in here with blood. I should wipe this down. It's warm in here. What if I could turn these off?
And we have a missionary worker come and pay me in service.
The oil's running a bit low. This is turn on.
Is there anyone that can generate a merc? Someone to pay Sarah 10 silver so she can leave.
Need someone to volunteer for that, please.
Adamson can do it.
Great, thank you.
Mike's Hard Lemonade Break. Mmm. Tasty. She's not here. Maybe I can sneak a little wine. Just get my mind off things. It's time for the stash. Secret stash. The secret stash of wine. I love my secret stash of wine. My secret stash of wine. I love my wine. My wine keeps me safe. I totally didn't make the story up to distract Basil so I can drink my secret stash of wine. Just need a little bit more. Good, good. Just a couple more sips. Good. Just one more. It's my secret stash of wine. My stash of wine. I love my secret stash of wine, my stash of wine. Secret stash of wine, hidden in the bathhouse. I feel so good, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Nothing to worry about at all. Nothing to worry about. Nothing. The farm does look bigger. La 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 ha ha ha. La 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 la. Secret stash of wine. I love my secret stash of wine.
Oh, fuck it.
What? If I can help you, that, did I just see something? No, I didn't see anything. I think I can get another shot of that.
All clean.
That's good. Well,
sorry.
Scrim.
You're gonna need to
Could I get
drain
a
out this blood in there
drop
now.
down?
I apologize.
Hello, NPCs. I need people to start gathering for Give a Man a Tool. Please begin to pop down the Shinfo module.
Drain the pool again.
Can I get someone to work at the tavern, please? Anyone?
Crassus?
I'm being pulled for something. I can't get to the tavern.
It was an advanced potion. That's it.
Okay, thanks.
Anyone able to tavern?
You are rocking.
This is Craig, and I can make something.
Thank you. You just anything.
I think I should.
Where is the bartender? I am literally dying of dehydration.
My asthma gets inside of my
I have been for about 2 days, and
Hey, what? What? I'm just a potato.
You guys are fighting orcs today.
Where's the tender? I'm just a potato peeler, but maybe I can help.
I would like a drink of something as soon as possible.
Sure, something. Sure, these are clean,
my
right?
life. Thank
Okay,
God.
let me see.
Good.
You need help?
Oh, good. I just helped peel potatoes. Where's Gerben?
Once more, if you signed up for Give a Man a Tool, please come down to Shinfo's module. Please come down to Shinfo's module.
I didn't give them anything. I was just gonna give them a cup of this stew. Here, they can drink the soup, right?
Yes. If they will. Come on.
Maybe right here. Oh, that's hot. Oh.
Use some ladle.
Ugh. Oh, my hand hurts. Here you go. I need to treat this burn. I'll be right back.
But I will give it back if it's yours.
Oh, could I get one more soup for my friend?
Maybe Soma would want to buy one.
And
Especially if you told him it was kind of dire.
mug of meat.
It is up to you.
Alright,
What? Enjoy your time with your
That's a good question. No
friend.
idea.
Mead. All right.
I just assumed he's at the clinic.
Altogether 40 copper.
They're at the beach.
At the beach?
Which beach? Which beach?
No idea.
Did I drop my broom? I dropped my broom. I dropped my bowl. I'm not doing too well. Where did I put my broom? Oh, if I lost another broom, I'm fucked. Well, that buzz wore off quickly. Maybe I should have some more, but I'm going to use it all up. Now I'm nervous again. I can't. I'm such a. Pardon me,
sorry.
sir. Can I help you?
You're heading out. I'm sorry. Yes, I was going to come in for a bath. Just for a little bit.
You don't happen to be coated in orc blood, do you? We've been getting a lot of that lately.
I changed most of my clothes and washed my hands and arms, so most of it's gone.
That's rather courteous of you. I've seen people just march straight in here right after goodness knows what, and
Really?
they turned the bath red yesterday. Or was that the day before?
Ew.
I'm starting to lose track. Why is this happening so often? There was a drow. I think it was a drow. No, it was a hooded woman. A short hooded woman just came in here coated in blood.
Really?
I've already cleaned it up though, sir, so no worries. If I can also clean your armor, clean your boots and weapons as an added service if you wish. So if just let me know. I appreciate your patronage.
I'll get ready and
Can I get 3 NPCs to hop down to NPC 3? 3 NPCs to hop down to NPC 3. Thank you.
I just wanted to convey to you that it's important that you are careful. You work closely with us. So we never happen.
And if you're looking for Miss Basil or Mrs. Raya, I don't see them here right now. I do apologize. I would imagine so, since they do seem quite popular.
That's alright. I'll most likely see them later anyway.
did I put my broom? Here's my broom. I was gonna catch hell if I lost another one. Was my bucket just right here? No, I left it right there. Thank goodness. I should get the outside again.
Kimchi, could I borrow you for a second?
Yeah, drop down.
Thank you.
Looking clean. Soap. Need soap. Where's the soap? I think it was right here. There's the soap right here. What's... Oh, that's his. Shouldn't touch. Okay. Right. Please do be careful, sir. We did have a slip and fall incident recently. I would ask that you take care when stepping out of the wall. I think it was this.
Of course.
I don't remember who it was. I did hear about it, though. Let's see. I think the basins are clean. And also, that was a guard. Fuck. I hope he's in a good mood. What can I do? Hello, sir. Thank you for visiting. If you need anything, please let me know. Where'd you go? Oh, there you were.
I should be fine for now.
If I leave him alone and if I'm not there for his needs, I will be screwed. If I overbear on him, if I upset him in any way, I will be screwed. I could just leave. I could just pass out. I can't look nervous. I could just try one thing. Wait, did he leave his knife here too? That could be. It looks so beautiful, honestly. means. The means. The means. Just as beautiful as that hanging charm.
Ewan,
I have a coconut.
did you stab his knife in the table?
I didn't, but I stared at it longingly.
Okay. Sounds good.
Mr. Guardsman, I have this lovely coconut. Hmm.
I think he already left.
Guess he was busy. Is someone else here?
Oh, yes.
Oh, well, I hope you had a nice day, sir. Thank you for visiting.
I just simply did a lot of running. I just need to get the sweat off. I'll maybe be back later.
Thank goodness he wasn't one of the bad ones. I've heard awful things.
Well, as one of the bad ones, I would have been here to help you. Since I am a hired security for the bathhouse.
Are you? I didn't know. What's your name, sir?
Angus Wyatt. Generally from the Mercenaries Guild, but if I'm between contracts, I'll be here, providing security.
I'm grateful to meet you, Mr. Angus. I'm so sorry to impose on you, but I'm grateful that you were here. Perhaps even if he wasn't one of the bad ones, I would fear that it's only a matter of time until something else happens again.
That's what I'm afraid of as well. That's why I request request a job here. Look after everyone. I'm sure if Aegon was here, he'd watch over you. Since he's not here, I decided to come in and...
Mr. Aegon, was he... Do I remember? I don't remember.
Tall man, usually in a suit of armor, has 3 swords on him.
Yes. He has graying hair, and he has this gravelly voice. Yeah, something like that. But right, Mr. Aegon. Well, I appreciate it, sir.
I'll be back later on tonight. Make sure everything's set up all right. So.
Thank you, sir.
If anything.
Thank you, Mr. Angus.
Seek out Mr. Aegon or myself.
Did I ever know his name from before? Aegon. I think he told me, but I'm such a bad... I'm not good with names. I'll try to remember. Are these mercenaries the key to keeping us safe and... I'm not sure.
Scrim, can you drop down? Hey, Kewen, who plays Sergeant Fenton? God damn it.
Hey, Durdley, Durdley,
Oh.
Durdley. Who plays
No, but
Fenton?
maybe. Who plays Fenton? I think Awesome at.
No, it's not
Dude,
awesome.
are you. Ryan?
Is it Ryan?
I think. By the way, dude, how unfortunate. I was gonna let you go, and I didn't know he was gonna pop out. The whole reason I let you go is I was going to let you go and then hide in a bush because I swear I saw Markle. Like, I turned around because you're talking to me, and I want to look you in the eyes as I was talking with you. But as I turned around, I saw him just out in the open, and he fucking like dropped down as fast as he could as he saw me turn around. And I wasn't
Oh
sure
my
if I saw
God.
him or not. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna have you pay me. I'd give you your stuff back, have you go, and I'd hide in a bush as soon as we rounded the corner, and have him run past me and just grab him then. But
Oh,
as we were
man.
going forward, before I could get into the bush,
No, I'm
the original person I was looking for pops out, and it's like, are they gone? And it's like, I was like, well, I guess I go with this instead. I was the perfect situation. You give me money, and I got the person I wanted. It was so unfortunate for you guys.
Very nice. Okay.
It was
Hold on.
perfect. I got 6 silver out of your ass.
I'm sorry, I gotta be right back.
Hi.
Hey, Ryan, can you drop down?
Yes.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
For the more fantasies and anything.
I mean,
Is that a? I
I
didn't
can
pay much.
have
Is that a
Poison.
fucking crate in the wall?
It's okay, Tang.
There
We
was
can say
someone-
we told
there
you,
was someone
Sam,
who needed to
even
be
though I don't want to say
escorted.
that. Now when they get back.
And the person who was supposed to be guarding
If
the
they
person
come back.
escorted.
Yeah.
Got in full suit
I'm
armor.
gonna say I told
on
you
his
so by
horse,
turning his
and
helmet
rode
into
off
a
into the
bell.
sunset to protect this person, to escort him.
Looking at the same fucking people running.
I mean, you can
around
bet money.
like fucking madmen or in groups. Well, there's no one around. I have. Yeah, I already called 21.
Ever do an escort and just not bother with the escort? You just fuck up. jobs, and you do one really
Yeah,
well.
I might have had blue
When the guys are in the bushes.
What?
Oh,
You
yeah.
do.
I'm gonna go. Good to see you early. Yeah, I bet you were. Yeah, trending blue. Fucking goddamn liver.
It is.
Yes. Shit. Yes, you can serve it. 15 copper serving. Sure. Absolutely.
Fucked up so bad.
Well, maybe I was, but and again, what's the fun in being polite all the time?
Well, it's nice to be polite when there's others around.
Mm-hmm. I'll do that mostly to try to splash him.
If you look at Markle, he's actually already soaked. Like from head to toe. Fully clothed still. Can I help you? Might get the salt off.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, did you swim in the ocean? What happened to you?
Guards happened to me.
There you are.
Those cowards.
Oh, right. You're a special someone.
Huh? Oh.
I'll let you two talk it out.
I will. Thank you.
How much is it to get a private room?
If that's all right.
Of course.
Really?
Not interested.
Yes.
Give me a moment.
Yes. Is it with or without a prostitute? Without, is it just to hang out, or is it is it like to is it like for overnight? 1 silver. 1 silver. Yeah.
So?
It's a nice, relaxing soak.
I see. Hold on.
Interesting.
That looked like a sergeant that went into the top second.
With the mercenary too.
The one that works for Marco and Veteran.
Having trouble with your boots?
A little bit.
A bit concerning.
I'll just come with you.
Oh. Your guard was looking for you. He just went in here. Let me get him real quick.
Which one?
I found him.
Which room?
Markle.
My name is Fenton.
Fenton. Let's talk.
Hey, Leona. How you doing?
I don't want to know what people do in this room, but we can have a nice conversation. You
So
know
what happened with
who your
the Capitano?
Capitano is dealing with?
I'm well. When's the last time you came here?
It's been a while. Not since before
What have you
the
been
trip.
up to lately?
That's fair.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well,
Coke.
I've been building a lot today.
Delicious. How much?
I heard you finished the watermill. I could actually see you working in the morning.
Yes,
15
you
drops
can. It's for the people, so you can use
Is
it.
it possible for me to
You gotta talk
pay
to
after
Marco,
I get
believe.
out to get my coin?
I forgot.
It's like opening a tab or something.
Was it like a fee or something?
You can mill a lot of things. Depends on what you want out of it.
Thank you very much.
In the first place. We really don't have those.
Much appreciated.
Right. Well, so you can mill like grain, right? You can mill grain.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Do you want to try some?
You can do.
I'm alright.
Oh, go on.
Find him later. Oh. Is Is everything alright? Angus. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either.
Coconut water?
Do you want coconut water?
Mmm. Not bad.
Right now, Marco will be
We could
fine.
go
I'm
inside
sure,
just for you,
with
so
his
you can be pampered by
coconut.
ladies too if you want.
Right.
I'm fine. I don't think mine was nearly as traumatic.
All right then.
That cell
Then how about we go get a drink?
vastly uncomfortable.
I owe.
Oh, that sounds
I
great.
owe Gabon money anyway.
Hmm?
That
sounds like it's in the right there. It pushes the wheel outside.
Yeah, it pushes that
Then I don't
giant
tell him
wheel,
why
so
that
that's how
won't
you get
cause trouble
force and
afterwards.
pressure to be in a bunch of gears inside, and so yeah.
I get you. Well,
So
if you
what's your
ever
next-
need it
what's your
delivered,
next
I am a
project
courier.
you're working on?
I may actually.
I'm currently working on a wall between two
deal with
merchant
any of
stalls.
All you have to do is say the word.
You probably saw it at Mr. Wainwright's.
I'm going to be going
The
away on
Barrett,
Tuesday.
the
I'm not-
wooden
So
balls?
when I'm back, I'll send it to
Mm-hmm.
you.
Why do they
is
want a
that
wall in
Although they,
between there?
although it might
Yeah,
end up as stone.
maybe as well.
I never know how
Got a
these
lot
things
of
turn out until
messages to take
you actually
out
build
of,
it, you know.
out of the city. So
Look at be riding around
Why
Nottingham.
do these?
sorry,
why
not
does he
Nottingham,
want a
you're
wall
riding around
between
Gradia
the
proper.
Well,
I too will
apparently
be
they
out
had
of
a fight.
town for a while.
Wainwright and Bucci, the one that's next to him, had a fight. And so
So at
he
least
said,
I'll,
he said the blue cheese gives it a weird smell. And he doesn't want
I
it.
guess I'll be
So it offends him.
busy at least.
The smell of food offends him.
No,
Yeah, then I'll try not to miss
specifically
it
the
too much.
cheese, you know?
I mean,
Because blue cheese
so?
is
he just needs to have a stronger
pretty...
spine.
Keyword there is try.
Well, anyway, he had both of them had the coin, and they kind of hate each other, so, you know.
I hope
Someone's been
it's only
very
just
verbally
because
forward
what if
lately.
one or both of them move out? Then what are you gonna do?
Twice, maybe? And it
I
was
don't
all in
know.
good fun.
I wasn't there. I'll see
Hi,
if I can try
sweetheart.
to figure out why.
Is everything okay in there?
Because if there is a connection, then that's something we can follow.
Listen, don't worry about it, alright? Everything's under control. Nothing bad's happening, and you gotta worry about it.
I hope so. I can't clean up any more blood.
Legitimate business in this fucking city.
Alright, listen.
Why does it have to be so hard? Why does every single one
Didn't I see you last night?
at each other's throats?
Yeah, if you, ever need someone to talk to, I'll be around later in the evening.
So I want to make sure you.
Seems like you've got a lot on your chest.
The
That's all.
custodian is in charge of the prison and the people.
It's hard to explain.
Just,
Yes, I know that.
you don't have to apologize to me.
We can't do anything to the Capitano.
Sometimes
Solid evidence.
things need to be
enough
heard
evidence
in a confidant.
to get him off of his position.
We'll talk later, alright?
Essentially
What do you
executed.
need?
Just relax for now. We'll talk
Proof
later.
that he is working against the Radads.
Well, at least
Sure.
for water.
And I doubt all of them
Like-
are not.
It's got a very subtle
I
sweet.
can get you a little bit if you take the time, but they are
Yeah, you can
heavy.
eat the meat.
That's, you know, you can get
Yeah,
fatigued
you
if
can
you do that
when
work.
you're done with it.
That's up to you.
If she can carry
Don't
a
rip it apart in the
elk all
bath.
the way back, I think she can
I'll make a
carry
mess.
bit of stone.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I said don't. I don't know how much restraint you have with coconut.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just saying it's more
God,
taxing if you're already doing your work that day and picking up the stonework. It's,
Hmm.
yeah, you get money out of
I
it.
don't
but
know.
you
We
also
could
get
find
tired.
out.
So up to you.
Feel well I can restrain myself.
I mean, it'd be good
Just-
conditioning for you.
They're gonna have
You
to
sure?
clean it. It's gonna be horrible. Yes, I'm
I mean,
sure.
I just bought a potion.
That sounds like a them problem.
Which
Oh, you got a potion.
expensive.
Okay.
But well, actually, I've been stockpiling because
Sounds
you know,
very much like a them
ever
problem.
since the little troll incident.
Don't do it. Don't be
The
mean.
one that
Yeah.
same mistake happened twice. So
Let me ask you, Miss Bathhouse, okay?
Yes.
There's a little bit left. You can have the rest of it.
Is Miss Flora in?
Come back to life.
You need to be careful.
Flora,
Coconut Milk. I'll warn you.
That's the new. Was that the new girl?
Do I?
Upsetting to
Oh,
me.
she's the new girl,
Too
yeah.
much
Is she in?
to it.
I haven't seen her today.
Well, fortunately,
I hope everything's all right. I'm pretty sure it
Thank
is.
you.
It's a luxury.
Yeah.
If there's anything I can do for you, let me know.
Sure thing.
Thank you very much for the warning. I'd hate to ruin this with an upset stomach and all.
yeah, I've been
Really
stockpiling on potions. So you know,
Never mind the coconut mess.
worst case scenario.
I just have a bandage on me. That's it.
There's too many jokes to make there, but they're all
If you have
gross, so I'm not going to make them.
I suggest stockpiling potions.
All my money is going into a fund. I can't buy anything like that. I have to save up money.
Ah, that feels good.
I need a lot of money.
Yeah, let me.
Could lose some of the muscles.
Got a lot of practice in this.
Well, I'd like to. It's a weird thing. Getting a horse. That'd be nice.
A horse.
Ah, the long awaited.
I don't think I can ever afford it though. It's a lot of money.
I mean, depends on the horse, I think.
You know.
Wasn't the horses like 15 silver or something?
That
At least
is
a good
what
one.
war horses.
Me washing your hair was unrelated.
If
I wanted a war
regular
horse,
workhorse
it's a bit
is
more,
like what, 20 or something, I think.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, like a good war horse. That costs quite a bit. So.
I know one goes for almost a gold.
whenever I come here and you know,
There you go. I haven't never seen a gold piece.
I
in
haven't
a
to watch it.
life.
So.
Actually, I did
I
see a
have
gold piece, but it
seen-
wasn't mine.
It's nice to not be envious.
Hey,
seen
is
a
Basil
couple
around?
before.
Miss Basil hasn't been in for an hour or so. She was
Alright.
looking for
Yeah.
things. I'll let her know if I see her. If that you were looking for Miss
Hi, Sanders.
You jealous?
Yeah, please do. Let me know.
Might be. What if I was?
What was your name again?
Kind of foolish then.
Torty.
Miss Torty.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
I'm Leona.
Sorry, I didn't recognize you with the hood on.
Doesn't mean I can't
Oh.
be jealous.
Yeah. Well, really, you can't recognize me?
I saw you come in, I think, bloody.
Oh.
Would you be?
Unclose inspection, yeah.
I was.
Sorry.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You going to relax?
I'll...
Hello.
No, I'm busy. Thank you, though.
One got over me. I killed the other.
What's
We're
up?
just stopping by to ask when you're done with
It's quite the feat.
this.
Well,
You down for that
Getting my
spa?
hair washed.
2 I was able to kill with arrows,
Hey.
and then I had to
We'll
fight
see.
another.
Miss Torty? She moves pretty fast.
Massaged. Go find me.
A upper hand.
A horde of orcs is no joke.
Wait a minute, that's right.
No kidding, mate.
You do
no
traps,
kidding.
right?
No kidding.
I do.
I need you to trap the area behind my stall where there's a giant hole in the wall
I think he's envious.
to deter invaders.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because of that?
Like what,
That's what you
Was it
think.
that creeper? I don't.
Well, there is the axe murderer, but that's one of many oddities that I don't want going in.
Fucking what?
There's this axe murderer who appears behind my stall.
Thank
He makes like a strange sound, and then he disappears into the brush. He goes,
Yeah,
I think it's
he's
just as much for me as it is for you.
yeah.
Oh,
Really?
He's that old man.
Where's that?
He just goes into the brush, and then
I think you know why.
pretty sure he's an axe murderer.
But
I see.
how many traps are you looking to set?
Mm,
Because I'm probably gonna need a lot of rope for it.
I guess it'd be about 2 or 3.
That case,
Just
then.
3 individual poles.
I'm glad. Do you want them to be non-lethal or lethal?
Oh god, non-lethal.
So when do I have to
I
wash
was
your
going to say, if it was lethal, then that would be getting the
That would be
cards
truly
involved.
scandalous.
And
Right. But non-lethal
Nice.
helps because it might leave a blood trail.
Would it now?
Or,
Yeah.
you know,
Here's
you
my
just
idea.
have 'em-
Because it's a
have 'em
small
hang.
area, I want because there's a giant bush there. I want you to. I'll have Tang dig a little recess down beneath it.
Maybe
And
for
I
a
want
time.
to sharpen a bunch of wood sticks.
It's out of oil again.
Bunch of them. And I want you to
should
set
get
them
one of those private
facing
rooms
up
again.
and down, so that when someone
Wouldn't be a
steps
bad
in
idea.
there, at least part of their foot or leg will
Definitely
get
a bad
cut
idea.
or is pierced by the wooden sticks.
You were nosy and aggressive guard.
If I could get some more oil from upstairs.
On short too. Hi, did you, are you busy working?
I'm afraid I am. So, what? I guess you're just here to keep everything from going sideways, I guess. Did we hire you?
No. I don't work for the bathhouse. I work for the Film Blade, the Moguls.
The curio shop.
Yeah, that's right.
The curio shop needs protection.
Yeah, they've
Everybody needs protection in this city.
had a couple of break-ins. That's all.
I see. Well, I hope everything's all right, sir. Have you already finished with the room? Well, if you need it again later, I can just let you back in since you've paid the silver for it and all. Would hate to see that wasted.
I'll be back later.
I'll let Miss Basil know. Right. I'll get back to work.
Right. Well.
Oh, there's a bathhouse worker.
So to speak.
Oh, hello. Excuse me. I have 2 bottles of sanitizer for Miss Basil. She's already paid for them. Please. Thank you. I'll try to find the mercenary. Thank you.
What was that again?
You have always been strapped.
But to be honest,
At least you're...
Jensen's
Take a
outside.
peek outside. Let me know if anybody's around.
Likewise.
Careful.
but
Easy.
And,
I mean,
I
could
can let
literally
them
just
know as
snap off
well.
a few branches
My
and
hopes is that knowing
stick them
that
there, shove them
there's
up,
that
make
sort
sure
of thing would
make sure it's sturdy
work
enough
as
to
any
resist
deterrent from
a
them
fall.
doing
They gotta
so.
be pretty sharp. Yeah, you gotta be.
Not necessary.
And like a lot of them.
I'm gonna trust them, but
Then
yeah.
Very well.
we said
One of
I didn't see the guard come out.
I've never heard.
That sounds terrifying.
Those sound like
I don't know how you guys.
things I've heard in
I'm not trying to be
stories
deceitful. I'm just worried.
and such
Yeah, right.
that I've always been told.
I don't interrupt.
Coming around.
I'm not getting lunch from that idiot.
Excuse me.
Hello. Never mind, he's leaving, so I can stay.
Meeting at your place? Really quick?
Okay,
Are you okay, sir?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I'm just trying to have some fun.
Don't take offense to one from me, okay?
The guards don't like it when people have fun.
Trust me, I know. If they saw me out here, I'd be in a hell of a lot of trouble.
I know what a shitty bottle of wine looks like. Alright, has it healed up just yet?
You could tell.
I'm not going to ask.
The shape of the bottle? Is it the glass quality of the bottle? How do you tell what's a shitty wine and what isn't?
Maybe one day. It's the smell.
It's the smell? Really? I can't smell shit.
Are you sure you're okay, sir?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Please.
Fine, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Come on.
What?
Well, I told you we're priceless. I didn't say I could pay for the silver regardless. Fucking wild. I will say.
Get back to bathhouse.
This day as became.
Oh, yeah,
well,
it's just.
Yeah,
potions
so
are much more difficult.
Oh, thank you. Well, I can crush coins with my hands, but potions, a bit out of reach.
So you just start turning things into
The mind
potions.
wanders and wanders.
Just put your hands
Should try
together
that
and
next time.
Yeah.
make a
It's not
potion out of
idle
thin
and
air.
Without answers, it just.
He is gonna carefully pick you up.
No, I'm fine. Let me know. I'm alright. This is...
Why don't you go lay down?
Oh no. Lily, this is water, I promise. It actually is water. I can't afford to drink wine every day.
Yeah.
This had wine in it once. This had wine in it once though. So if you imagine, it kind of tastes like wine.
And you will smell that Lily smells like ale.
You should have invited me. Where's Basil? She said she was going to find something.
Probably deciding what to do with me.
What do you mean?
We just had an argument.
I would think that you're better friends. You're friends with Basil. She's not going to do something like that to you just for one argument, right? She's supposed to protect us, not throw us away.
Just my past experience, I've had people like that, so... We'll see. I'm hoping not, but...
I'm not one to talk about trusting people, Lily, but... I think you should I think you should just let it pass, maybe. I think it's just one argument. It couldn't have been that bad. No. Oh, that's an awful question to ask. I would just sleep on it. Maybe Miss Basil has a lot in her mind about what with everything that's been going on around here, all the blood being tracked in daily, and that's not even talking about the guards or whatever's going... Oh. Whatever's going on with... Well, I don't know what's going on, but I just suspect there's always something underneath the surface, and maybe that's weighing on Basil so much. I don't think it's gonna help any of us if you were to go away. You're a hard worker and people like you. And we don't get to talk very often like this, but I think you're a good person, Lily. I wouldn't be talking to you if I didn't think you were a good person.
I just hate being a slave. I'm sick.
Oh, by the way, right, don't go in that one. I'll explain later. I'll take care of it.
Why? No, now that you've said it, I have to go in there, right?
Well, it might be
What
just
am I gonna see when I open that?
I don't know, honestly. I saw Mr. Morkel and his shop guard go in with with one of the guard officers. Maybe that's just me. Maybe he went out the other door, but I didn't see the guard officer come out. I'm sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure. Right. Nothing to worry about.
It's fine.
Maybe it's just my wild imagination. I'm sorry to make you worry. Sleep it off. I'll see you tomorrow, and maybe I'll try to feel out how Basil is feeling for you.
Probably will have to talk with her later anyway, so we'll find out. when she's not meeting with other people.
Can I ask what was wrong?
Just things not being told to me, and I'm sick of it. So we got into an argument. Like, I get it. I'm a slave. I shouldn't bother, but just seeing Basil sad a lot of the times and not tell me why is heartbreaking.
Basil just has a lot in her mind. And it's...
Yeah, I know. I just wish she would let others help.
People can be afraid to open up for
If it wasn't
reasons.
for her, I'd be dead right now.
Is that so?
I literally owe her everything.
I know that.
Because if she didn't buy me Nozos, would've.
Nozos.
I would've went to the fighting pit.
And Nozos would've. But I haven't seen. I don't go to the fight pit. I wouldn't know, but I don't imagine that Nozos would. Would she? Would she send a woman?
Why else would she want to buy someone? I've seen women in the fighting pit.
Well, that's over now. And I'm sure it's just one argument. Maybe eventually you both be able to come to an understanding. I would just sleep it off.
I hope so. I'm gonna walk and clear my head. There was 3 people in the bath when I walked in.
Oh, I fell asleep again. Let me put this back in. You didn't see this. Don't tell anyone where I put this.
I'll make sure you get sleep. Gabriel also can help out with the bathhouse stuff too, so don't worry about it. He actually, cleans really, really good.
I'll take care of things.
5 minutes doing one little spot. He kept saying it was still dirty.
Wait, who? Who was that again?
Gabriel. He was bought at the last slave auction. Elf.
I haven't seen him.
Well, he works the night shift, so that's why the bathhouse has been as sparkly as it's been lately.
I try to work the night shift, but I end up falling asleep. But anyway, I should go check on the others, and maybe hopefully I get Basil pulled back in here so I can actually sleep tonight. But anyway.
I'm gonna try to walk to clear my head.
Have a good night.
You too.
Hi. Well, you were saying.
What?
I think you were saying something.
Coconut water?
Gonna need a water
I
basin and a couple cloths.
I thought you were a gangster.
Yeah.
I remember
Alright.
telling you.
I'll get those for you.
Yes, you were so charming. You were everybody's friend. They kept getting information from us. I definitely thought
I,
that
You
it was
can't
you.
just be a likable guy.
Leon, I know you're busy and you gotta help Mr. Mogul, but you know, whenever you get a minute, you know, off work,
Is there light over here?
just let me know.
Oh,
What is it, like a torch?
Right, there's a gas burner nearby. I can grab it.
I don't know if it's a toggleable one.
Oh, it's fine.
How's it going, Angus?
Those are toggleable, I think.
Going good? You set it up or?
Oh yeah, there.
Unless there's one right next to me.
No idea about that.
I didn't.
I think the gas might
It's quite dark, isn't it?
I need to get something for Markle. If you could stay here, please, Mr. Angus, just for a few minutes, please.
There we are. Can't look over.
Sure, I'm not going anywhere.
What, are
Here.
you heading somewhere?
A little bit of.
Take
If
this.
you're part of the module in over your head, please come to Scrim Scram module.
Like I was saying,
On the house.
Unfortunately. If the
Thanks,
sun is
Tom.
You have to go. Yeah.
Mr. Morgul?
Come in.
Is everything all right?
If you look at his face, it's he's got a big welt over his eye, and his lip is broken and bleeding. Yeah, everything's fine.
Looks behind the door. I didn't see him. I didn't see the guardsman come out.
It's fine. Don't worry. Just leave it over there. I'll deal with it.
Here. Here's the basin. Here's the cloth. No charge for that. Was it that bad?
If you could find Basil for me, that'd be great.
I understand.
Yeah, and just so you know, OOC, I'm gonna head out here in a second.
Huh?
Oh, who's that? But I'll be here. Marco will be here all night.
Miss Lily.
Close the door. Thank you.
Yes.
Where did you last see Basil?
Running away from me at the tavern.
Oh, right.
Makes sense.
that's all.
Mr. Angus, I think we're all
From
clear.
what I
So
hear, the Marquis is actually
I appreciate
a nice man.
That's good.
Might be worth meeting, all things considered.
Sure.
We'll talk soon.
Yeah, bud. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I think it's too late for that.
It is.
Probably been soaking long enough.
Heading on there, Marcus the Worthwhile.
Hello there. Gotta get my feet. There we go. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing alright. It's been a fucking chaotic day though, let me tell you.
Gotta get changed real quick.
do you know who Miss Basil is, right? Have you seen her?
Yeah, of course I do.
I need to see if I can find her.
Yeah, well, I saw her maybe an hour ago, before it was dark. Yeah, it was over by the blacksmith though, so...
You were Sarkhan, yeah? Was it Shakur?
Mark, is Sarah
Yeah,
running?
Shakar.
I haven't seen her.
Which one was Sarah?
Okay, thank you.
No, she's not here.
Hey, is something wrong?
Nope. Just looking for her.
Yeah, I
You're
think
the one
all the
protecting the
wrong
Quill
is
and
done
Blade,
for
eh?
the day. That was my job description, yes.
It's gonna lean in. Hey, the pants shitting thing you saw last night. It's, it's a fairy tale.
Yeah, listen, I'm way ahead of you, alright? There's a lot of fairy tales I've heard about ever since then. And just, I'm just
Oh, really?
be...
God damn it.
Yeah, dude, my lips are fucking
Never mind.
sealed. I'm not even
doing your
trying to
way.
listen at this
Yeah,
point.
I
I'm
know.
not even trying to fucking...
Honestly, mate,
the less
plug
I
your
know,
ears.
the better.
Just
Yep.
get waxed. Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Have a good night. God.
Hey, you take care, man. Shit.
Do I even want to know? No. I've done well by not asking. I do very well by not asking.
No, hey, listen. You want me to go find Miss Basil for you?
If you could, but just to tell her that Mr. Morgul was asked where she was, but I have a feeling that Mr. Morgul also went to sleep for the night, or he'll be in that room.
Oh yeah.
He'll be in that room. So if
I think he's had a really long day, so I'm sure he's asleep. I can go check on him really quickly.
I saw bruises on his face.
Yeah, listen, hey sweetheart, why don't we
Hey,
go
Naomi,
and
could you
find
pop
a
down
room
one?
and we can have a little chat. Actually, he might still be awake. Hold on. You still awake?
I'm pretty sure he went to sleep.
Or your dog's barking. I think his dogs are barking right now, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
He had to rest his feet a while. You know what I mean?
Okay, I think I'd understand.
Yeah, so maybe we don't need Basil right now.
So,
But yeah.
Mr. Sargeras, I mean...
I'm not a demon, love.
I'm bad with names. I mean, easy names like Angus I can spell, but... Sordillo?
You know what, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried either. I'll just keep going back to work, and if you need someone, I'll be sure to send them your way. I am tasked with keeping the bath clean at least until the overnight shift comes here.
Yeah, listen, you don't gotta worry about my uncle, okay? He was, his cousin did that to him, Bezerin. It was under completely amicable circumstances, alright? It's a complicated situation. You don't gotta worry your head about it.
Right. I'm gonna go now.
There's not gonna be any blood for you to clean up, alright?
No,
Sure.
I guess not. Bezerin, huh?
Was just... Yeah. Listen, I was just, I was a little concerned. Actually, never mind. You go on.
Well, he had me going for a moment there. Bezerin. Right. Gotta try a little harder when you lie.
Speaking of
Ramen,
ramen,
can exist here.
That's my privilege to get him shit.
Flonica
I'm gonna
King
give him
and
shit
like
when I go to bed.
Flonica Pink.
But
It's
I'm
pretty sure they want to play an NPC which is just a noodle saleswoman who has a fake Vietnamese accent, and I had to be like, I don't think it'll work.
in my heart, I'll tell you what I know anyway.
Where's Vietnam and Ozera?
Exactly. I was like, so look, if you're forcing the accent, it should probably have something tied into it in that, and it doesn't really have a. None of the countries are Asian accents. So if you're gonna
but
I don't know.
Never mind.
Very off limits. I just got somebody in my chat going skedaddle, skadoodle.
We're on top of that.
I know, but I'm still so fucking pissed at
Oh my
you,
god,
dude.
you look
How the
evil as fuck.
Well, you're
Oh,
Jesus.
it's still happening?
Holy
fuck.
fuck.
Put
Oh
your
my
head up
God.
and put it down.
Oh my
God.
God.
I shouldn't be
There
on.
you go.
I do apologize for the kind of disruption I might have caused you at the tavern. My personality is a bit.
Apparently, they told them that they needed to beat you up more.
Get
So that's why-
get some fake bruises on the chest, you know, make it look like his ribs are broken.
My Robber Baron module.
My chat just said,
Tang
skedaddle, skadoodle.
My
Ash is now a
Tang is
noodle.
doing literally everything except for murder.
It's because my mic
that's
picked
good.
up his
It's like-
nickname
yeah, I won't kill them
as
but I'll
ramen
cripple
and not
them.
what it was actually.
He
So we were talking
sliced
about
at the
noodles.
tendons in a
How's
guy's
it going?
leg.
Nice to
He's
meet
not
you.
gonna be able to walk anymore.
Brahmin.
So Batman.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
learned this today.
I'm gonna go spy on people.
Jesus, man.
Oh, that your name is
My
Brandon?
I'm
What did
gonna
he
go
end up
spy on
having to do
people.
for them
an
at the mine?
alias.
Whose tendon is he slicing?
Citizen.
Crashes,
I like,
heard.
I like
So,
ramen
Robber
better.
Baron-
I've never heard of that
sorry.
before. That's
The Robber Baron.
it sounds
is-
exotic.
Well, rather the
Yeah. We have udon and we have
Oh, they said instead of a noodle, you're a Fallout cow.
things for us.
A Brahmin.
That was soda, wasn't it?
Brahmin.
Second job.
Yeah, it was soda. Yeah.
Hold on,
Food coming in from the. Yeah, go ahead.
Soda was in here too.
I think. Did someone fast for me? Oh, wait, hold on.